Now he's angry.
R.I.P.
Because you left him on the ship. Do you actually want me to read that?
Well, I mean, do you have a recap?
No.
Well, then, I mean, how is it, like, super, like, is it very wordy?
Can you turn your camera on real quick so I can turn you up?
Turn up?
Maybe. R.I.P. I just killed the club.
You're up. I just can't hear you. Will you make sure that you're coming through your mic and not your headset?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. That didn't change anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Okay. Well, wait. So that's really loud.
Whoa!
Okay. But what is this?
I can hear you finally.
Okay. How does this sound?
It's like normal.
Like normal? So it's just Addie can't hear me very good?
I can
Is
hear
he
everybody
quiet
else.
now?
Well, I guess
No.
it's...
Okay, so he's good. He's good there.
Well, this is where I was. I changed nothing. All right, sweet.
Sounds different.
Your mom sounds different ever since I fucked her in the ass. All right, let's go.
Damn.
That's not cool, Adam.
I wasn't sure where I was going when I started it, but I like where I ended up. And so did she.
I'm gonna clip that
And send it to
and send it to her.
Okay, good. Good. She was there when it happened, so it's nothing new to her.
The storm raged around them, churning the black waters into a furious, frothing sea.
Oh, God.
Woody, Kyle, and Monty fought against the pull, dragged toward a jagged island that loomed out of the mist like a wounded beast. But it wasn't an island. As they drew near, the truth sank in like a blade. It was a kraken, inert, slumbering, and ancient. Listen, it got some of the details mixed up and some of the time mixed up, but we're going to go with it. It was a kraken, inert, slumbering, and ancient.
Nerd.
A white dragonborn waited for them on the slick, craggy surface. His name was Xerix, and even at a glance, something was wrong. His eyes were hollow, his voice strained and fervent as he spoke of his master and the need to awaken the weapon, the kraken. They needed the creature's eye, a desperate gamble, and so they lied. They offered to help. But Monty, ever the keen observer, caught Xerix speaking to the air, whispering to his unseen master. Suspicion coiled tighter. When Xerix led them beneath the water, a storm above and darkness below, Monty's magic led them to let them breathe. As they drifted deeper, Xerix mouthed something, words swallowed by the sea. Melody, her heart tight with unease, cast sending to reach him. "I'm sorry," came the broken reply. Before she could react, the water around them erupted into a storm of writhing tentacles. Xerix's spell gripped them tight. Monty and Kyle wrested free, but Melody was caught fast, the magic clawing into her. Instinct and fury lit her veins. Melody's body glowed, a cracking surge of her innate power, as she hurled a witch bolt at Xerix, lightning chaining between them. Kyle surged forward. My family is too loud. Kyle surged forward, his glaive a blur underwater. Two vicious slashes, the half slamming into Xerix's gut. A brutal assault that shattered his concentration. The tentacles dispersed, and Melody dropped free. Monty shifted his form, stretching into a luminous dragon-shaped constellation, which I think would be really cool if that was true, if he actually turned into a dragon-shaped constellation. And without wasting a breath, dove toward... Can you guys be quiet?
Kill him.
Be quiet. Without wasting a breath, dove toward the Kraken's eye. As battle roared around them, an even greater horror emerged from the depths, an aboleth, ancient and terrible. Xerix cried out in joy, "Thank you, Master!" before Melody's next surge of lightning silenced him forever, which isn't actually true because Kyle actually did it, but Xerix floated lifeless, but there was no victory in it, only sorrow. While Monty carved furiously at the Kraken's eye, Melody and Kyle turned their fury on the aboleth. Spells and steel clashed against the monster's hide. Kyle was relentless, breathing acid, hurling javelins, summoning roots to bind it. But the creature was slippery, ancient. Monty ripped the eye free, enlarging himself to bear the prize toward the surface, but the aboleth was not done. It lashed out, tentacles smashing into Kyle, grasping at Melody. Monty was struck by psychic assaults and bolts of lightning from the Kraken's inert body, staggering but never falling. Kyle, caught by the aboleth, screamed, a sound of raw fear that cracked something deep in Melody's chest. Melody fought with everything she had, lightning bolts, spectral claws, while Kyle battled under the aboleth's thrall. The struggle was brutal, dragging them toward despair. They rose, broken and bleeding, reaching for the surface. The eye in Monty's grasp, their only hope. But hope is a fragile thing. As they crested the water, Monty walking across it with desperate magic, a tentacle shot up, seizing Melody, crushing her in its grip. Kyle, feeling a psychic jolt, staggered, and when he looked up, his eyes were no longer his own. Melody watched, numb with horror, as Kyle, her Kyle, walked toward her, raising his hammer. The first blow bounced off her magical shield. Monty, understanding instantly, dropped the enlargement spell on Kyle, desperate to weaken him. It worked, but the mind-controlled Kyle was unrelenting. The aboleth struck again, bludgeoning Melody through her shield. Monty healed her with a desperate cry, but Kyle remained trapped in the monster's grip. Melody, battered and desperate, cast Misty Step to escape, landing a few feet from Monty, but the aboleth would not let him go. It drained Kyle's life, healing itself, while Kyle, horrified but powerless inside his own mind, threw his javelin with deadly precision. Monty fell. Melody, sobbing, hurled herself to Monty's side. She screamed as roots ripped her back toward danger, screaming for Monty, for Kyle, for anyone to save her. No one could. She once more wrapped herself in magic and Misty stepped to Monty's side, hands shaking, forcing a healing potion down his throat. His eyes fluttered open. Hope, a flicker. Kyle's javelin struck her next. She tried again to break free, but Kyle moved like a puppet. No hesitation, no mercy. A hammer swing. Darkness. Melody collapsed unconscious. Kyle marched up, still lost to the aboleth's will, and with a final brutal blow, crushed her skull. She hovered at the brink of death. Monty, barely breathing, unleashed the full force of his healing magic, and Melody gasped back into life, her body broken, but her spirit still burning. The aboleth dragged itself closer, a monstrous wave of slime and horror. Lightning from the Kraken cracked down again, striking Monty, who staggered but held on. Melody, cold now, colder than the water, colder than the lightning, rose to her feet. The hollow space inside her yawned wider as she looked at Kyle, her Kyle, standing there. Bloodied, weapon slack in his hands, the aboleth's presence still coiled around him, like chains. She could see him trapped behind his own gaze, could see the part of him screaming in silence. It didn't matter. Something inside her, something tender and soft, shattered. Wordlessly, Melody raised her hand. Sparks raised up her arm, dancing along her skin, lifting strands of her hair as a storm answered her broken heart. Lightning flared at her fingertips, in the power raw and unrestrained. But her face remained still, empty save for the grief that hollowed her out. The energy built and built, crackling louder than the storm above, until it tore free from her in a blinding lance of light. It struck without mercy, ripping through Kyle and the aboleth in a single, searing stream of power. The aboleth convulsed and collapsed, its monstrous form falling slack against the Kraken's corpse. Kyle staggered, the glow of his eyes fading. He collapsed to his knees, the chains of control breaking, but the memory of what he had done still etched into his broken expression. I'll stop there.
Now I can't hear you.
Sorry. And so there you all are, standing there in the aftermath of that battle. On top of, actually, you are standing. Yeah, the Kraken has begun to sink, but you all have water walking, so you all are on the water still. What do you all do? You still see. You all spent the night on the Kraken, right? You spent the night.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see that the ship hasn't gotten any closer, but the ship that you all were on is still a good ways away. So what do you all do?
Kyle's probably looking at the hammer, and then down at Melody, and then at the hammer again, realizing what has just happened, and he takes the hammer
putting myself in between Melody and Kyle.
and he fucking hucks it as far as he can out into the ocean,
Okay.
and then falls to his knees and grabs her and is just constantly saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
That's a powerful weapon.
What'd you say?
I said it's a powerful weapon, but so is love, though. So
It was.
Melio reached down and like pat his head. I'm okay, Kyle.
I'll look around for Monty too.
You look
He's
at
there
him.
with
I
him.
think he's right there, making sure nothing
Like
else happens.
right next to you, yeah.
He
Are
said
you
he
all
got.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. Are you okay?
I think I am now.
Quick, say something stupid.
Or something stupid.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
Is Monty carrying the eyeball still as he's doing this, or?
Yeah, I'm like Atlas. I just got one arm up
Gotcha.
on the.
Looking down. Hey, say something
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, I'm like 13 feet
I dare
tall
you.
right now.
I dare you to say something.
Yeah.
Fuck, say something. What you got?
All right, well,
13 feet tall.
yeah, I'm in my large form.
You're
right
still
now.
enlarged, right?
Yeah. So this walking only lasts like an hour.
Let's
So we
Let's-
probably need to start heading over there.
run as far as we can, and if I need to, I can cast fly on us. Maybe.
I can fly for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's say flying for after we fall in the water.
Yeah.
All right. You all begin to walk.
Run.
Run. By the time you all make that decision, all of the whatever was above the water from the Kraken is completely submerged, and you can look down, and it's beginning to get out of view as it sinks down. So I think the ships were about maybe 2 miles away. So I think in an hour's time, you all can make it there, no problem. You get there, and the captain, whose name he was that really cool Aarakocra guy that we all remember, right?
He was really cool.
Zedekis, right? Zedekis?
Xerxes?
No, that was the Dragonborn.
No, not even
Yeah.
And that was Xerox.
Xerxes. Yeah,
Lyrics.
it's in my other thing.
Is Xerx? I was close.
I really got to get these notes together here.
I mean, hot bird is good enough.
Oh no, that's not it.
Isn't it Zedekis?
Could be. Just want to make sure.
I have Captain Zedekis - cool in my notes.
That's it.
They're all of the captains were full.
That's it. Yeah.
Every notable NPC
I-
has
I
cool
always-
next to them.
I always said it as Zedekis, but
Zedekis.
yeah, that's cool.
Zedekis.
He's there. He's as you all approach. He's hanging off the side of the boat with his holding onto a rope, looking out to you all, calling, "Hurry, run back! I don't like these waters." And he's peering.
Neither do
around.
we.
Yeah, they drop a couple ropes down for you, and you all can climb on up, and you begin to get a bunch of. I think I said there's like 20-something dwarves. That was the other ship. That was the. Anyways,
That was with poop.
Yeah, with poop. Yeah. Poop. But yeah, the crew began to crowd around you and, ask stories about, like, what happened, like that we saw. They couldn't. You find out that they couldn't approach. Something was, if you remember, right before you all were attacked on the ship, the waters just stopped, and so they couldn't move. So they, Zedekias would explain to you all that we tried to come save you, but the waters wouldn't allow it. So,
Do we have a place that we can stick that?
yeah,
Giant
as
eyeball.
just Monty's climbing up, he just eyeball gets chucked over onto the deck. It was a splat. Which actually, in this time, you would think it would splat, but it's got more of a solid to it, a little solid.
Nice.
Yeah, where it's begun to quickly dry out because it's an eyeball that is just always underwater, so it's beginning to solidify.
You're just carrying
quickly.
a huge, dead fish smelling beanbag chair.
Yes. Yeah, but it's like someone, for some reason or another, it's become a very crusty, stale beanbag chair, and it's not really.
I don't like any of
Can't
this.
imagine why.
Not a whole lot of give to it anymore. So yeah, so you got that. Well, after you all get a moment to, the crowd disperses, Zedekias will kind of like, sway his arms around, tell everybody to go back to what they were doing. We're going to be heading out soon. Where'd you like to go? We're going back to the frickin' Gnarl Helm, or
I mean, if you could take us to Waterdeep, that would be awesome.
yes, that works for me. We were headed there anyways.
Do I think that the priest guy there that had a name that said he could get a hold of me about the stuff could get a hold of me if I wasn't on the island?
Pyax? Pyjax?
Yeah.
Pyx? Yeah. He could. They said they can get a hold of you if they needed to. You didn't
Right.
need
I
to.
just want to make sure it wasn't like we'll find you on the island, or like we'll find you wherever you go.
Nope. So to Waterdeep. All right.
You don't mind.
All right. And he begins to give different commands, boat commands to make sails, turn this way, and all that stuff, port side, and all that good.
I'll watch that way.
Oh yeah, right. Fancy.
I think I need to go lay down.
Okay. Yeah. Rest can be had. I think you all can go ahead and click that long rest button if you want.
Can
6
while-
HP.
within the day, I would like to try to find a big enough cloth or something on ship to cover this eye with.
Yeah, it'd be closer to like a tarp, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can probably maybe they have a couple extra sails that they can maybe work with and wrap it up for you nice.
I'll wrap it up and then
Yeah, bag it, dude.
Bag that eyeball up. Okay. And we have about maybe pushing a couple weeks travel back to Waterdeep. So, is there anything you all would want to do, talk about? Now's the time. You can say, after a couple of days this happens, after a week, or nothing. Or we just get to Waterdeep. What do you want?
Kyle's staying busy, helping the crew out, working on the ship.
Monty
Melody avoiding Kyle.
I feel like Monty would probably stick around Melody for the most part. Kyle can help out around the ship if he wants, but I will.
Sloppy seconds, bro. It's fucked up.
I'll stick with her, and then I will. One day, I'll just get a wild hair, and I'll cast Speak with Animals with Demetrius and see if it works. since he's domesticated, I don't know if it'll work or not.
No.
No.
No, it doesn't
Why
work.
wouldn't it?
He's not an animal.
He's a monster.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not animals.
So you need to speak with monsters.
They need to be beasts in order for that to work. Yep.
But I could just hear him sounding like Taz from like Animaniacs, where he's just like.
Yeah. I mean, he sounds like that now without any use of a spell.
Well, he's just being very reserved and like appreciative of Monty, and like she'll like slide close to him if they're like sitting on a bench together or something. Just kind of like, I know you're here. We're just kind of like journaling and doing quiet things.
Okay. All right. If nothing else, after a couple of weeks on the open sea, you all arrive back at Waterdeep. Captain Zedicus mentions they're going to Baldur's Gate. That's their next stop. They got some things they need to pick up there, some people. If you find your way there, they're going to be there.
Can we get the other map up on Foundry?
The other? Oh, yeah. Yes. I need to open it.
The big map.
The big Sword Coast. Working on it.
Ward Coast.
Sword Coast. Yar. Yar Coast. Sorry, I gotta have an opened up Foundry. Who am I? What am I doing? Game Master. Master of Games. Downloading modules. Please wait. ...
You should see if there's a way that you could like put what we see on Foundry on your Twitch.
I have tried. It's just because I need if my Discord is not open at all on my screen, it just blacks out on the stream. So I could do it if I like really mess with like my second monitor and stuff. But sometimes that second monitor makes like we would be a little more like slow looking, like because it's just using a lot of stuff because my stuff's not very optimized.
I get it.
I have, there is cool whatever English is. There are cool different like like layouts and stuff that have like there's one that has like 4 screens on either side and then like a screen in the middle. That'd be cool for battle maps, but like I would have to like crop each of us out separately on Discord and move us. So I don't know. I just haven't done it. Sorry, it's loading.
It's cool.
It's loading. Come on, Sword Coast. What are you doing, bruv? There we go. We want Sword Coast. I'm so sorry this is happening right now. Oh my god. I'm so freaking embarrassed.
Sexy, handsome, humble DM.
It happens to the best of us.
There we go.
Which is all black.
Activate. Yes, because I have Discord not open. So now it should be coming back. Alright, there you go. Unpause. Oh, no, that's not it. What's up?
I can't see anything.
What?
That makes one of you.
What? This is fucking bullshit, dude.
I'm good.
Downloading world data.
It actually might be me. One sec.
I just gave you 65,634 vision. GG.
That's
bro.
a lot of vision.
You just go like this on your number pad?
I do, yeah, because it doesn't matter how much you see. That's what you see all of it. See all of it. Can everybody else see it?
Well, Yeah.
I'm loading up the Lord Coast.
Okay.
My shit's not loading though. I keep saying, "Aw,
I had
snap."
All
I
right.
had my graphics accelerator turned off on my Windows.
What about
so
your
I can-
shaders? Are they loaded up?
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay, good. Thank the Lord.
That's so funny.
All right, what did you?
I'm gonna restart my PC.
Yeah. Is it working for you yet, brother? What did you,
Brother.
is there something you wanted?
No, I just wanted to see where Baldur's Gate was.
It's right. Oh yeah, just south. Yeah.
Down the coast a bit.
South
About 3
a good
days from
ways.
Waterdeep.
Except it's not though. I've been so wrong about all that.
It's really not.
It's
Holy
so much
shit.
farther away. it's
It only took us 3 days. We had the fast boat.
it
We,
is so much.
What?
Far.
If
It's like a
if
month.
It's
It should take like a month to get there at least.
by boat.
By foot,
Yeah.
it would take a long time, but even by
Yeah.
by
That
boat,
was
it would
like-
take a
We
while.
took
took
a
us-
3-day boat.
It took us a week to go across the High Moor to the
Yeah.
Serpent Hills.
We took a 3-day boat ride to get there in the last campaign. They must have had faster boats.
Easy.
Yeah, I was just eyeballing it. I was like, it doesn't look that far, but it is that far. Yeah, it's like 800.
All right, when we dock, Melody's gonna maybe sending to Monty like, let's go get paid.
All right. So you all go and find that guy, who we all know.
I'm deck.
Which,
Nope. Oh,
the Master of Coin or the Captain Aubric?
Aubrey, of course. Right as Aubric.
Oh.
The one that had
All
you
bricked
all...
up.
Yeah, that's right. Had you go...
Who's come deck?
That's the Master
The
of
Master
Coin.
of Coin.
He's the eye
The
of
one that we're gonna
Kraken
give the
guy.
eyeball to.
One that we're also gonna get paid from.
Yeah.
Reggie Cumdick is the Master of Coin.
We all caught up?
Mhm.
All right. So where are we going first? Aubric?
Honestly, I think we should probably drop off this huge eyeball first.
Totally up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's starting to smell.
Good for starting.
And by the time you get here, if you set it down on the floor, it dinks. You go dink, like it's a stone.
Ugh.
Like is
At
this like
this
a big raisin?
Yeah, it's like hard as
Is it a
rock.
a grape?
Hey,
Like a
bro.
rock.
I don't know. It's kind of like a rock. Seeing how it made a dink sound when it hit the cobblestone. But I know I like where your head's at. All right, so you all head to the coin house. Who do you see there right away? Hello, welcome back. Remember
That
my
guy.
name is Bukesh.
Bukesh.
Yep.
Gosh.
What can I do for you today?
We need to see Reginald.
Oof. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no, yeah, he's here. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on, let me see if he's ready for you.
Bukesh.
He left.
Okay. I didn't know if you were still playing.
Yeah, he left. Okay, Bukesh comes back. Hello, yes, Bukesh is back. Follow me. He opens up the half door, and you all follow him. He opens the door to Reginald Humdack's office.
What door?
The door with the weird frosted window. That
Dick.
one. And there he's sitting there, hands steepled on the desk, with a look of like excitement on his face. And you all walk in. Well, do you actually have it? Is that it right there?
Yes.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Drop it on the floor there, if you could.
Kyle's gonna hold his breath.
Mm-hmm.
Want to put a
Did Rin come with us?
You would notice that she's there in the office when you all get there. because she's cool.
You guys might want to put a
Hi, Ren.
mask on or something.
Put what now?
Put a mask on or something. It doesn't smell too great at the moment.
Okay, he takes a little handkerchief out of his pocket and covers his nose and mouth.
I'll unwrap it.
Okay.
Or untarp it.
You untarp, and he looks up to Ren. And she gives him a it's like an impressed nod, like a yeah, like they did it. That's actually it. And he's like, okay, you. He waves one of the claymores. There's always at least 2 claymores in his office with him. He goes to one of them and they begin to like roll it out of the room, down the hall, and out of view. Okay, could you like do a thing? And she does. Ren does like a little gust spell, and it just like blows the wind, just the air. Just redoes all the air, new air to who this. Okay, wow. I've got to say,
Cast new air.
yeah, I got to say that's. I didn't really expect you to do that. That's exciting though. That's good. All right, one more. One more. What? You look confused.
So were you just expecting us to die?
Well, sending people to go get a Kraken's eyeball. I hope for the best, and I kind of expect the worst out of this situation. I'm glad you made it because now we have it. That's great. That's great. I'm not sure if Sevik and his group would have been able to do that. No offense. And he kind of like looks over at Ren, but they were a little more.
Hey, Adam, my PC's restarting. Can you roll an insight check for me for him? I want to see if he's like intimidated by us or scared at all.
Okay. You rolled a 6. So, yeah.
He's a jerk.
He's not really giving off anything specific. All right. Well, where does it have you all going next? The direction. Do you know? To find the.
I won't know until nighttime.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's not too far away. We need to get this show on the road, huh? We need to get these items.
From what I remember, it's loosely north.
North, okay. All right. Yeah, hopefully not too far away. We gotta, I want to make sure, I need to get Steven. I need to get him back. He's very important. So, and also get your dad off the hook, of course.
How do you know we called him Steve?
I heard it. Ren reported it to me. She reports a lot of things to me, don't you? Yeah, she does. She's really good. She's great. She's good. All right. Well.
Amen.
Right. How much was it?
15,000.
1,500. All right. 1,500 gold. Bukesh. And
15,000.
100 gold. All right. Bukesh. If you could. And Bukesh is
15,100.
50,000.
Wow.
15 bajillion. Oh
I was
my
like,
gosh.
there's so many.
What?
Bukesh is already at the door when Reginald asked for it. He's like, I prepared for you, sir. I got it ready. I knew I knew. He's like, okay, yeah, just on the table, please. Of course. And Bukesh sets it on the table. And Reginald kind of quickly opens up this bag and looks through it and sifts through some of the, yeah. All right. Everything looks like it's in order. Good luck. I mean, I gotta think that was probably the hardest thing to do. So, this next thing should be no problem.
I want to renegotiate.
Why?
Because I want more.
Wait, get our money before he dies.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. There's no renegotiating here. We made our agreement. I think you knew exactly what you were getting into when we made this arrangement. It's not like you bit off more than you could chew.
But did you know what you were getting into with us?
Intimidation check. Do I need to roll it?
Will you do it for me?
Okay.
I help by standing beefily.
Sure, I'll roll it with advantage. Standing beefily. So instead of a natural 1,
Bro.
you rolled a 6 for a 9. So, and also, that reminds me, let me go ahead and change this to private in case I want to lie to you all later. Alright. Not that I would ever do that, you know.
No one would ever do that.
Something's changed here.
You're rolling on Foundry, though. Couldn't it be different on D&D Beyond?
I don't know.
Okay. I
Beyond.
didn't know for pluses or minuses.
That's true. I don't know. Let's see. She's... Okay. Alright. You are still a level 1 sorcerer on Foundry. So... some things have changed. I will have to go to D&D Beyond.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be enough to intimidate him if it was like a 6.
It was a 6. I mean, yeah.
I think I have like a plus. I think my charisma's like +7 or something.
I thought it was like plus. Oh.
I thought it was like plus 22 or something. That's crazy. Let's just be sure. Let's just be sure. Campaigns. Campaign 2 placeholder. 1 second. Melody, there she is, level 6.
Noah, did we ever tell you about the placeholder thing?
What?
In like the first campaign, Kevin joined. He had like, for some reason, like the token and the character sheet weren't connected, and the guy that was DMing,
This is +4, so it would have been a 10 instead of a 9.
the guy that was DMing like didn't make he couldn't change it, and so every time we got into initiative, it was always just Kevin's placeholder. And so then we just joked about Kevin's placeholder for the last 5 years, and everything has been Kevin's placeholder. And
whenever he would roll, it would say Kevin's placeholder rolled this. So we're like, oh, Kevin's placeholder, he rolled so good, or whatever type shit. So now,
and I think we like in that DCC bloodbath thing, we made like a Kevin's placeholder. Like it's like a.
for sure.
It's not that funny, but the fact that like it kept happening, and no matter what he did, he couldn't change it to say Yogrim or whoever it was.
Yogrim. All right, you would have rolled a 10 with that, with advantage. Reginald kind of sits back. Kind of looks to Monty and Kyle. Something's happened here. The dynamic is weird. That's gonna happen though in these grand adventures, right? We've had some character development, maybe. You're not as nice as you were before, I've got to say. But unfortunately, no. No renegotiation. I think 1,500 for each item is fair. Seeing how, I mean, what, 500's life changing, right? He looks to Ren, and I don't know. No, well, I think it is. So, I mean, you're getting a lot more than that. So, you all will be living pretty. Once, of course, your debt is settled and your father is, off the hook. So, if we're all good, I think, y'all should probably get to it.
What are you doing with this stuff again?
Oh, it's just, you know what? Just a thing I'm working on. A little project. Just a little project. So, yep. One last thing. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
He gives Melody a little wink. Have a good one. And like the the last Claymore will kind of like walk towards you all, kind of like escort you all out of the room.
Let's go to the other guy and get paid.
Oh, brick.
Albrecht, of course, Albrecht.
So everyone added 500 to their.
500 gold.
I will.
Nope.
I feel like Addie's mad at me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just the kid. He's
Oh,
not.
Adam, it's me.
He's not nice. Okay. Go into Albrecht's mansion. You all knock on the door. The orc, his little helper guy, answers the door. He's like, "Ooh. Ooh, well, welcome back. It's been like a month. No,
We-
it's been a while. It's been a while. I will
Wow.
go. I will go get the master, and he'll. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, please come in. Come in. And he'll show you all to the room where you all first met Albrecht. The little nice little dining, the little table, whatever. And after a few moments, Albrecht walks down, and he says, "Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully, I mean, it looks like you all are in great shape. So I have your money right here." And he places the paper down on the table and slides it over to you. There you go.
Melia, pick it up.
Okay.
What's
Can't
this?
read.
It's like a check. Just take it to the house of take it to the coin house. Get your money out of the bank. I'm not gonna be carrying 15,000 gold out here. What am I mean, I'm not crazy, so I'm a high priority target for these ne'er-do-wells that make their way around Waterdeep, so gotta protect my stuff. So
Is it here?
say again.
You have it?
It's in the bank, and this paper here will let you all get it. It's got my name. See it right there.
Insight check.
Roll it.
Inside check that check.
7.
7. He's hard to read. He's a little shifty. But it's good to know. I'm more than happy to give this to you. I'm glad that we were able to work this out. I'm glad we found you when we did. And I'll keep you all in mind for any future nautical adventures we have, maybe. Or not.
Yeah, that was fun.
The vibes. Okay, cool. All right. Well,
Sorry,
well,
we went through a lot after we left you in the archipelago.
well,
We haven't rested yet.
oof.
They
Yeah,
got back.
gotcha. Okay, well, go
I
get.
need a shower.
Wasn't gonna say anything. You all go have a nice bath and get some sleep. All right. Again, it's been a pleasure working with you. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
And go back to the coin house.
Hello, my name is Bukesh. Welcome.
Melody will slide the check to Bukesh.
What the fuck is this?
Wow.
It-
Yeah.
Big bills, please.
Gotcha. Platinums, I'm thinking mostly. Okay. Yeah. How do you pick how you want it sorted? Okay. Yeah, and they'll come back with whatever amount of platinum to gold you all want.
I get the platinum with the blue holographic stripe
Of
in
course,
it.
the
Not the
new
old
ones. Yep, those are new.
Non-sequential.
Not sequential.
Gotcha. Of
So
course.
how much platinum to gold or gold
It's
to platinum?
500 platinum apiece, or
Is it 500?
be 1,500 platinum total.
Yep.
Or do
How many electrum is that?
I have
100.
501 platinums because you gave me that one platinum after Noah left that one night.
You're welcome. Oh no, Kevin did. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't there for it. It's fine. You had to be there. It was really funny, but you weren't there. So, all right. What's the next move after getting your money?
You guys want to go to the Deep Stout?
I'm gonna go to a shop real quick, but you guys take your time,
Get to your room.
and then I'll take Kyle aside, like I guess as Melody walks out of the coin house, and then I'll say, here, and I'll start druid crafting a small bouquet of flowers in variant colors: purples, yellows, reds, pinks. And I said, you've got some. This isn't for me. This isn't for me. This is
For
you.
me?
This is for you.
Kyle.
To her. This is for you to her. To help.
Monty, this is all so sudden.
Yeah. This is to help potentially fix what's going on in our group. You're still her guardian. What happened?
Thank you.
Happened. But it's just a bump. We need to get over it.
But a hammerhead-sized bump. But
It was pretty bad. But go fix this. I'll meet you guys up later.
thanks, Monty. Hey, while you're out shopping,
Yeah,
Could
need
you-
something?
yeah, I need a bracelet of protection.
Okay. You want to give me some?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get that for you.
Thanks.
Then I will go shopping.
Okay, what are we shopping for?
I want to do one thing.
Braces of
I
protection.
want to look for braces of protection.
Mhm.
I want to go to an alchemical shop.
Alchemical. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Is there an order you want to do? You want to see how much money you have left over after bracers?
No,
or-
we'll go to alchemical first because I'm
Okay.
gonna do I'm gonna try to do an even trade.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay. You see this old lady, crazy big white
Oh,
hair.
wow.
She's currently over a large cauldron. The steam is blowing up, and she looks up, and her glasses, her big old glasses, are all fogged.
I like her.
I've got these.
Yes, how can I help you?
Oh, sorry. I've got these 2 potions, and I'll put up 2 potions on the desk. One of these.
2
helps
potions?
you-
Okay.
One's like a kind of a see-through teal color, and it looks like a little jellyfish is blowing around in it. And I said, "This is a water-breathing potion."
This is strange. It's teal with like a jellyfish.
Yep. Then I've got a darker blue one that almost looks like it's boiling. So this is the potion of heroism. I got these while I was at the archipelago.
This seems to be a potion of heroism.
Yep.
All right.
And I was just wanting to do an even trade with some healing potion.
Okay. So, what do you want in exchange for them?
Healing potion.
She uncorks it. She smells the other one.
Nettie pots it.
Fine. I can give you in exchange for these both. Do you just want regular?
How many graders would it give me?
Graders, it would give you 2.
Okay. How many regular?
Minors, we were looking at about 5.
Okay. How about 3 minors and 1 grader?
I wasn't expecting this. I don't know how the math works out, but sounds good to me.
Awesome.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
How about 3 minor and a greater?
That sounds great.
Okay. And she walks back, and she comes back with the 4 potions. All right. Well, nice doing business with you.
It was great. Thank you so much.
Of course. Please come back.
I will.
I've got a lot more potions.
Ooh. I will keep that in mind for next time.
Okay. Goodbye. Now where do you go?
Make my way over to
Making my way.
I guess a magic item shop, I guess.
Okay, you all did find some of those bracers before. That's how he knows that they're there.
Okay.
They were, I don't remember, I have a number here, and I'm going to stick with it. 1,200 gold is how much they have it priced for. So 1,200 gold for bracers of defense.
Haggle.
Haggle.
What did you say?
He said haggle.
Haggle.
You have so much more money than that.
What else is in here? I guess I'll do a look-sees.
That's a good fucking question. Let's see.
So I
Thanks,
actually-
Ella.
There's on display. They've got some. They've got 1 pearl of power for spells and whatnot. They
Spells.
have some boots
Sneaky
of
spell.
striding. They have all sorts of magical components that you would need for your journeys across the Sword Coast and beyond. And they have a Holy Avenger, and that's it for the big items.
Holy Avenger, what is that?
Is this Noah asking or Monty?
This is a Noah.
Oh, it's a very
it's a legendary.
it's a big boy. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's the great sword version of it. Yeah.
Okay.
This is what, if you remember in Critical Role, Kima gave to Yasha there at the end.
Oh,
They kind of pushed her to be a paladin. But yeah.
Do they have any wand?
Wands?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have a wand or two there, sure. They have like a drawer, like a pull-out drawer
Okay.
that they just grab one out of.
I'm gonna look for a wand.
Okay.
Specifically one of the War Mage.
Okay.
Which is very similar to the sickle that I have. How much would a +2 be?
+2. Fuck. Shit. Hang on. Give me a second, will ya? Quit rushing me.
Fucking. That'll be. Well, I'm gonna regret this because I can't find the +2.
It's of the same rarity as the bracers, if that helps.
1,500 gold.
Okay. I'll go to the shopkeep. Like, how about 25 for the set?
What?
For the bracers and for the wine.
How much did you just say? 25?
25. That's 200 in my favor.
Oh God. Listen. I heard you jingling when you walked in here. Let's do 26.
100. I'll do that.
Okay.
And I'll put 250 platinum on the table and then give them 100 gold.
Bracers. What was the the wand. Wand. Is that all?
Yeah. You were great. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
What?
What do y'all do? Y'all go to the deep stout. Okay. You all get to the deep stout. It seems like a very average day here at the deep stout. Not a whole lot going on, but still fairly busy enough to keep the workers there moving. Are you just the ladies there? You all don't see the guy dwarf, but the ladies there. And she's like, oh, yeah, welcome back. Food and room.
Yes. 3 rooms.
3 rooms. Okay.
Oh.
All right, 3 rooms. All right, we will work that out. That's just 2 gold per room. Okay. And I'll bring by. It's buffet night here. You can see along the bar they just have just a nice spread. So it's just a gold per plate. So
A lot.
it's a lot of food. It's kind of the thing. It's endless. So I'm sorry.
Right. Is it actually that much?
1 gold to eat at the buffet, as much as you want.
No.
Yes.
For everybody?
Yes.
Does that feel like a lot of money for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems to be like a special night here.
I'll put a gold down on the counter.
Thank you.
What's special about tonight?
It's buffet night. We try to make it like a kind of a party atmosphere, family. Everybody comes and fills their plates. People
Sorry.
usually have a fun time.
She'll have the gold. And is there any way that somebody could bring me a plate?
You want us to fill up a plate for you? Do you go to your room? Of course.
And she'll put another gold on the table.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay. All
I
right.
pay for my 2 gold in the rooms.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, after you're in your room for a couple of minutes, You get a knock at the door with a plate. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And you open the door, and there's a guy there with the plate, and he's just like looking. Kyle's there too. He's like, "Here's your plate, ma'am."
Thank you.
He kind of walks away slowly, looking at Kyle.
She'll like back up with the door open.
You have a minute?
Yes.
I'll walk in. I guess I'll. These are for you.
Kind of flinch a little bit when he holds his hand out.
Damn.
These are for you.
Accept my
They're
gift.
beautiful. Thank you. She'll try to find something to put them in.
There's like already like a small little flower decoration. You could just toss those flowers and put yours in there.
I don't know what else to say other than I'm sorry for being a failure.
What do you mean?
I'm supposed to be your guardian, and I did the exact opposite of what that's supposed to be. I almost killed you.
Killed you back. And I
Snatched me out of it.
was aware.
I mean, you were protecting yourself. It would have. I don't fault you for that at all.
Chose to use my powers against you.
I'm gonna pull her into a hug. And it's okay. I forgive you even though you don't need forgiveness for that.
Kind of like push away. I need to eat.
And I'll leave.
Okay.
Is there a like a big garden or a forested area in or around Waterdeep?
Literally.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
There, the place with the most. There's two spots, and you can choose. There is the city of the dead. Sounds a little dramatic, but it's a big cemetery, and it's quite pretty to look at. It's a nice looking place, but a bunch of trees. And there is I'm trying to think of the name of it. I keep thinking Mariki, but it's not Mariki because that's
the ward.
no, because that's your name. But the
Tree ward.
the like nature goddess. We'll go with
The
that.
flower ward.
And they have like a nice sanctuary for worshippers of. I'll get her name. I can't think of her. I just keep getting Mariki in my head because it's very similar. I think it's like Maliki, actually. I don't remember. But there's like the sanctuary to that goddess. That is, they keep very lush and green, and it's kind of like a little. What's the place where you can go and look at plants?
Like a botanicals?
Botanical.
Or
yeah.
an arboretum?
That's it. Either one of those work. So yeah. Other than leaving the city and finding but for
Amberley? No. Kimberly was the sea goddess. Never mind.
I haven't mentioned her this campaign, so she wouldn't be any notes or anything.
If that place, the kind of temple-y place, has a
Maliki.
Meliki.
Maliki,
Yeah.
has a big old fucking tree, and that's where I would go.
Okay. There definitely is a big old tree there.
Fuck yeah.
During their talk up in Melody's room, Monty, you get into you're down eating, and you kind of look across with your passive perception. You see the big woman that fought down in the pits last time. He tried to make a move at you last time. She's kind of cut into her steak. She cuts off like this tiny little piece of the steak, and then forks the rest of the steak, not the little piece, and just unhinges the jaw and eats.
Unbreaking eye contact.
Staring, very raw, just red and pink liquid pouring down her cheeks, down her chin. That's all. She doesn't really say anything to you because you shot her down last time, but she's there eyeing you down.
I did shoot her down last time. I won't pay her any mind.
Okay.
So nonchalant.
Damn,
So asexual.
bro, she's
You get my DM?
That's me.
Did you get my DM?
Oh shit, I did not. Let me see. Hang on. I thought you said my DM, and I was like, yes.
My DM. My DM, sir.
my DM. Oh, a good DM, sir.
You can.
I'll just.
When you go in, I'm not going to say anything, but when you go to to get this thing, you are told where to find there's somebody that is known to have a very special one of those things. But if you're just wanting not a special one, then
my interest would be piqued, and I would go.
They tell you about this man.
Where a condom first.
They tell you about this man that lives out in the woods.
Oh fuck!
And
God.
What was his name? Felix or something?
Phineas.
Fergus?
I need
Phineas.
I need to talk to him anyway, so this is fine.
Fergus.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They tell you to get there, and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I know. Okay.
Follow the rocks will tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
We get the rock. Yeah, I know about the rocks. Yeah. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Are you gonna purchase that? The
Yeah.
basic. That's just like a
Well,
silver.
no. If I would go to Phineas and look at that.
So you wouldn't get the regular one that you were looking for.
I'll get that as well.
It's like a silver.
No. Okay, cool.
Like a silver plate sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty cheap whore.
You own it.
How many points of entry?
You own this one. This was
Many.
It's
As
a
many as you
silver. A silver one. There's one.
Barely.
And it is not very inviting. It stinks, is what I'll say. Okay, I'll leave it there. All right. Okay. Are you all headed? Are you headed there now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go there now.
Okay. It's dark.
So yeah.
Okay. By yourself?
I mean, I've got Cosmo.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. All right. You head out. You do the whole thing. You find a rock.
Hey, thank you for choosing me. This is exciting. Thank you.
Take me to Phineas.
Of course. Oh, yeah, of course.
Go this way, and it begins to guide you. It asks you about there's you all see. It goes stop, look, and you see a sleeping bear off in the distance.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Throw me at it.
That one's killed. It's killed people before. Keep going.
You go through the whole thing. You find the cabin. You do the whole weird sitting down, rolling over. I forget what you had to do, but it was weird. You do that whole thing, and then you
Which one was naked? It wasn't Monty. The other one.
He was, yeah,
Yeah.
Phineas was naked.
You didn't have to be naked when you were doing downward dog and all that. No.
No.
You knock on the door.
Oh, I didn't?
Oh shit.
I just choose to be.
And you do the last movement, and you knock on the door. And opening the door, there, in all of his glory, hairless, he's wearing like a long loin cloth that's covering up all of his bits and pieces right now.
Right now.
You?
Yes.
You're back? How's your nut?
It's good. You want to see it?
I busted
I don't want to be present.
Yes, of course. I've had it my whole life. How did you see it? I've missed it.
It's done me well.
I missed it. Wait, before I get too excited. Will you let me hold it?
As long as you give it back.
Okay, let's see it.
You bring it.
You're not in my hands.
Oh, no. Your nut has been damaged. No. What have you done?
I don't. You know, there was a time where I heard you laughing, hysteric.
It wasn't me. I swear. Wait, what did you do?
Well, so here's my problem.
Yes,
You told me I couldn't sing while shining.
correct.
Yeah.
I said that.
I didn't. It wasn't in my hand. It was
Uh-huh.
in my pocket.
Yeah.
Where it stays.
Uh-huh.
And we sang together.
Right. Well,
The
so
group
that
that
shouldn't be
I
a
was-
problem as long as it's not some old, like, lullaby / good feeling song that's, from, humans, fairy tales songs. As long as it's not that, then yeah, no problem.
I don't know, and I guess it had to have been because I definitely heard laughter.
Fuck a nut. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. First
What do
of
we
all,
need?
take this back.
Okay,
Okay, 1 second. Shuts the door.
I've got a
1 second.
okay.
He opens it again, butt naked. Okay.
Of course.
That wasn't me you heard laughing.
Was it Dennis?
Who?
I don't know. Who was it?
It wasn't Dennis. He's gone. But it was the lady.
The lady?
Mm-hmm. I think you should be safe. You should be safe. Other than
Pretty
this,
sure.
other than this forest here, you don't plan on going into any more forests, do you? Soon.
Well, the group I'm with is in a forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
so yeah.
Did they sing?
I wasn't. I was on a boat when I did that.
No, you
Is
weren't.
that bad?
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
Just looking at you, I didn't think you would go on a boat. I should have. It's on me. I should have said that. Okay, hang on.
Thing his nipples. Gross.
Okay. All right. I know what to do. keep the nut in your pants. Okay? First and foremost. Don't bring it out. You have your friend here that you brought with, that you summoned with it, correct? That's it. This is it? The squirrel.
I didn't summon him with it. If you need me to, I can.
Ooh. I don't know. I thought that's what the golden nut was for.
No, it's for the other thing.
No, it's for Ricky Tikki Tavi.
Right.
And the hawk and stuff.
Right, okay, good.
And you're in the whale you saw.
Right, right. Don't summon it right now. Don't do that. When you do it next time, here's what you need to do. Okay? You need to put your nut in your mouth. Okay? If you can find a way to cheek it, that'd be best. Cheek your nut, and then perform the ritual. Okay? If the nut's in your cheek while you do it, or your mouth, however you do it, it should be good. She should be unawares. Okay?
Can you give me more info on she?
Mm-hmm.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, can't do that. Just take my word for it.
You have another one?
Another nut?
No.
Do I? Is that what you're asking me?
That is I think so.
No. Not for you. Not for someone who blatantly breaks the rules. Like you.
Give me that rule.
Yeah, not my problem.
Please.
Not my
Give
problem.
it to me. It is actually,
Is that all?
but it's behind us. No, I actually came here for another reason.
Yeah.
And then I'll tell him the other reason.
Oh boy. Okay. Yep. You need to be careful. Okay. You need to be careful. That's all I gotta say. Because you fuck up again. Okay. She's gonna find you. Okay.
Do you have a list of rules for this item that you should not do with it?
A list? Nah, it's all up here. I'll let you can write it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down outside of his door.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal's applesauce. Get out a paper and quill.
Yeah.
To start writing everything.
Okay, and I'll send you that list.
Okay.
But how much was that golden nut last time?
200.
Priceless.
Priceless.
100 this time.
100. Okay. I will. I'll give you 150 for warring you, Phineas, because I'm sure that this isn't the last time that I will need help.
Yep. Probably not. Probably not. But I will say, if for any reason you need my help again, you know how to find me. I'm more than happy to help you out in any way. All right?
Yep.
Okay. Oof.
Thanks so much.
Adam, I hate to ask this question,
Yeah.
but for lore purposes,
Uh-huh.
dude's naked, right?
Yeah, butt naked.
You got
Yeah.
one cloth.
No, right now he's
Yeah,
butt.
one cloth on.
He did,
Is
but,
he
then,
like-
but then he shut the door, came back, then he's naked. What's up?
Is he like
Is he
Or-
well endowed?
A grower or
I
a sower?
will say this.
He's probably full butt.
He's fully clean, shaven.
Oh,
Every
dude's hairless?
head to absolutely nothing on him.
he's got alopecia. Okay.
Or he likes a close shave. I don't know. But
Is he hanging and dangling, or is this conversation?
I gotta say, if you can believe it, I haven't thought about it. Okay.
Will for looking at him?
And honestly, I have not thought about this guy's dick, which is insane. Okay, I think about fully clothed dick all the time, but fully naked, bald. You know what? I'll get back. I'll get back to you on it. Okay, I haven't. I need to think about it.
Is it 2 hands on wiener?
At least, yeah, at least. But like, does he need
Nice.
does he need mage hand as well? I don't know just yet. I'll think about it.
I've never thought about 3 hands.
And chill touch.
And
What's
yikes.
What's the invisible?
Big,
Is it invisible
Bigby's
servant?
hand.
Unseen servant.
Yeah, he needs Bigby's hand for that one.
That big one.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's as big as a person.
Unseen servant just to carry the D around.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Phineas.
Of course.
I have to get back to Waterdeep, to the deep south.
Tell me,
And,
if you can, what is your purpose for this new item?
First, what does it do?
Say what now?
What does it do?
You
Does it just?
purchased it.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a great item for a friend of mine.
Oh. Oh. No.
Is that bad?
Oh
Don't
yes.
do that?
Mm-mm. It's not a friend gift. Well, wait, what kind of friend?
A close friend.
How close?
I mean, I've almost died next to this person a few times.
Would you die for them?
Yes.
Not to worry then. Give it to him.
Awesome.
Yep. I say tonight, even. Why waste time?
Awesome. I will go do that right now.
Okay, see you later.
See you, Phineas.
Bye.
And on the way back,
You
I
don't hear
know
him, but he's
why-
like, now I can get fucking dressed. Jesus Christ, people never leave. Okay.
Fuck this guy.
I don't know why, but I feel the need to turn into an animal. So I will turn into a squirrel on the way back.
Okay.
Me and Cosmo will just chase each other.
Hell yeah, just skittering around in the
Oh, wait.
branches.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So cute.
I like that. Okay.
Then once I get to the gate, I'll turn back into.
How does it
myself
work?
and
So
go-
now, are your hit points at 1 now?
No.
No.
Fuck, okay.
The squirrel has a bunch.
The squirrel
I would-
has the
I would
Goliath
have-
amount of health.
I would have 45 hit points.
Gotcha, okay. I was like, it's my time now. He like kills you if you lay with it, but he doesn't. do it. Okay. Alright.
Let him check your DMs real quick.
God damn. So fucking popular, it's insane. Okay. After fuck off, Kevin.
Yo, check your DMs.
he goes, hey.
Hey.
Okay. Kevin, fucking Kyle, after
Yeah.
your little talk, what would you have done?
After the talk with Melody, that's when he'd go down to the bar, ask where that place is, and he'd go find that big
Right.
old tree.
Right. Are you staying there for the night?
Maybe he's gonna try to find like an alcove in between a couple of the roots, or just a little spot, and he's gonna sit and put his glaive across his lap. He's gonna try to meditate
Okay.
in his own kind of way. Just probably close his eyes and just try not to think.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna try to talk to the tree,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe at some point even try to talk to the Oak Father or something. And just he's sitting there feeling like a failure,
Mm-hmm.
so he's just trying to reach out and get some comfort from what he's kind of believed in and tried to follow his whole life,
Mm-hmm.
and see if there's any, for lack of a better term, any roots that can kind of help him
Okay.
stabilize.
All right. Well, in doing this meditation, give me, if you could,
a religion check with advantage.
Not bad. A 15.
15. Okay. You're there, meditating, glaive. You look up on the tree and you see a leaf just kind of come loose and fall down slowly. And as it hits the ground, you notice it keeps going through the ground. And you follow the leaf. Your vision follows the leaf falling down, down, down. It passes through fire. It sinks into water, just keeps sinking down. It hits damp earth and keeps sinking down. Wind picks it up and it begins to blow away. It flies through pitch black darkness, but the leaf is still shining in the darkness. As it breaks through the darkness, it is now amongst the clouds. You see golden pillars with streamers of cloth draping between the golden pillars. And it's now, you notice, from this leaf, as it's been falling, roots connected to the leaf are branching through all of these different planes and realms. And then it finally lands in this on the ground, and you can see time is passing, years, centuries, and this leaf has now sprouted into a very, very large and beautiful tree. And as your vision backs out, you can see a copper dragonborn man sitting there, crisscrossed, glaive on his lap, thinking. And then you can come back to, and there you are.
That was weird. Oh, it is I, Runin, Tao of the Earth Plane.
You saw that?
I did. What do you
That was
think?
kind of cool.
What do you think of it?
I mean, I feel connected to it. That was, I don't know, that was special.
It was. So what's the deal with the lady?
Oh, I feel like shit. I
What?
hit her with a hammer.
Yeah, you did a couple times. You threw a javelin at her as well, I think.
Yeah, details.
Don't want you to forget that either.
Thank you. I don't.
Murderous intent, I will say. It was
Very much so.
okay.
If you're keeping score, I hit the other guy too. Monty almost fucking died.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, shit, man, what do I do? I'm supposed to protect her, and I almost killed her, and then she almost killed me.
Well, I could think of one thing to do. Stage an ambush. Kill the ones that ambush her, and all will be forgiven. You being
That's a lot of...
You being her guardian.
Yeah. Got that. That's a little much. I mean, I get the intent.
Mhm.
The intent is good. I like where your heartstone is at. That heart.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
Well,
But maybe not.
okay, well, whatever. sorry that you almost killed her.
Thanks.
I wonder what would have happened if you tried to jump while on that thing.
Fuck.
That would have been so weird.
That would have been cool.
I mean, like, just imagine, you know.
Next time we're on a big thing anywhere, I'll jump.
Okay. All right, I'll try to remind you next time. I was a little thrown off, so I'm sorry I didn't think about it.
Fair.
But
maybe we'll cross the desert on our way to wherever we're going,
that'd be nice.
and then we can just be like, jump, and I'll be like, oh, yeah.
And the whole desert would rise up at that point.
How cool would that be?
It would be cool. Well, okay. I think you are tired.
Probably.
Okay. Let's fix that. Be not tired now.
Is that how it works? I can just try to not be tired, and I'm not tired?
I don't know. It's one of the many mysteries.
Well,
even Dow doesn't know. I don't sleep.
I'm gonna work on a little bit more introspection here at the tree.
Okay.
Because that whole jump thing was pretty cool. I'm gonna think about that.
All right.
And then I might go back and do the untired thing.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'll be here. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I am Runin.
Because I am Runin, Tao of the Earth Plane, stuck in this
Thank you.
necklace. So, goodbye.
Adam's hottest NPC can't be seen.
Stuck.
I have art for him, though.
Yet.
I do have art. So, all right. Monty, what do you do as you and Cosmo skitter through the forest? Are you going back to the Deep Stout?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you make
Y'all chase and tail.
As you make your way up to the room, you notice a plate sitting outside of Melody's room. A lot of food still on it. But
I'll take it. Go back down.
so nice.
I'll
You
go
want the
back
best
down.
part.
I'll get a fresh plate of food.
Okay. For you?
I'll get two.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I'll get two.
I am hungry. You're right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. 2 plates going upstairs.
Then I'll go knock on her door.
Go and knock on her door.
She doesn't answer.
Is there a macaroni sign on your door? No? Okay.
Do I know that there's 3 rooms?
You do.
I'll try to open it.
Is it locked, Melody? Did you lock your door? It's locked,
Yeah.
bro. It's locked. First of all, weird. Okay. Second of all, locked.
I mean, we've been sleeping in the same 5-foot room for over a month, so it's fine.
Is that the rule?
And
Is that the rule?
we've died next to each other twice, so I feel
Yeah.
like
That don't mean shit, though. All right, but yeah, door's locked.
we're comfy.
No response. Door's locked.
Just okay. I'll go into my room.
Okay.
And then I'll have Cosmo jump out my window and get into hers to see if she's inside.
What does Cosmo see when he looks in the window?
Hey, Cosmo.
Well, I sound like Yoshi's there for a second. Help.
Wow.
Hey, hello.
Tell her I have something for her.
Marty's got something for you in his room. This way.
You can come in.
Okay. Skitters on over. You're green light.
Thank you. I'll go.
Got Mage Hand, the door unlocked.
Okay.
I'll walk in.
Okay. What are you wearing?
Nothing.
Nice.
Power move.
I said I have something for her.
Yo, what up?
Lay it on her shoulder.
So, I went a little shopping today. A little shopping spree. Did Kyle give you the flowers? You like them?
Right, they're right there.
Thank you.
That's him. He asked for them.
No, he didn't.
He feels he might not say it well, but he does feel terrible. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Then is there like an office desk chair or something like that?
Cuck
Yeah.
chair.
Cuck chair?
Cuck chair, yeah.
Yeah, sure, cuck chair. I'll pull the chair out and sit down.
Monty
Yeah.
crying chair.
You got two options. You got two options, and then something else that's non-negotiable that I'm giving.
Hot.
I don't understand.
Fuck yeah.
I'll set out.
You're not here, Kevin.
I'll set out a little box,
Kevin
and
is.
like a longer, skinny box, and then another moderately sized, like smaller box. So, I, strangely enough, don't know much of what you like as far as gifts go. So I got you what I think you do know and enjoy. These are music boxes. There's just one that's plain oak. That's just a blank box, and it just plays a nice, soothing tone. Then this one's questionable. You have this other music box. You
It's a dick in a box. Sorry.
might not want this. I got this from Phineas.
You went by
Um,
yourself?
I did, yeah. He's harmless. He's not gonna hurt. He did have some. I think I should be scared. I have to put the nut in my mouth and before I use it now, apparently. But unrelated, here's this. I was asking around for music boxes, and then someone said that there was a quite a unique one, and then it led me to Phineas. I don't know what it sounds like. He said if I were to give it to somebody, I should give it to somebody close to me. And you've said it once, so you've done a lot to help me out. And I still don't feel like I've repaid what you've done for me. So here's
Not-
it.
Transactional, Monty.
I know, but I don't like it being one-sided. So this is me trying to pick my side up.
You saved my life several times.
You've saved mine. And then, so that's optional. I understand if you don't want it, good being from who it's from. But I got it with you in mind. And then here's my last thing. I got this, and then thought, with previous events, you probably wouldn't want something that would make you stronger. That's when I thought of the music box. So here's a wand. It's supposed to make your magic a lot more potent.
Thank you, Monty.
Yeah.
I mean, I can pay for.
You don't have to. It's a gift.
She picks up a little oak one.
Mm-hmm.
I want this one forever.
It's a mimic. Just kidding.
This one, I'm oddly intrigued by.
Okay.
So I kind of want to sit with it and see what happens.
If you want me around, if you don't want me around for it, I'll do either.
I'll do an Arcana check and like kind of meditate on it and see if I can figure it out.
So, like, you want to sit with it for an hour and do like
Yeah.
okay. Is Monty going to be there for the hour?
If she allows me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. After an hour, the magic the music box is magical. There seems to be a spell on it. It kind
I rolled a dirty 20 for Arcana.
That's good. It acts as like a it kind of acts like a ring of the spell storing kind of acts like that. So if someone has put a spell in it, and it's got some dwarvish words or runes written on it, so you don't know what it says unless someone can help with that.
I would maybe take it downstairs and ask
Okay,
the barkeep.
Sure. At this point in the night, back off. The dwarf he's down there. Yeah. Oh, let me read this for you.
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, sure. He pulls down his glass. It says, "Hey, friendo, play this at my funeral."
While she's for the hour, can I try to recall any like higher power in dwarven history that he would call chi?
Yeah, give me a religion check. Also, with that Arcana check and you sitting with it for an hour, the spell that is in the box is reincarnate.
Damn.
Fifth level spell, and that's the one where you come back as a different thing. So it's not like your body is just something that's random. Something new is gonna be you, new you who dis basically. So
I rolled a 6.
No, nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind. You attending a funeral or something?
Maybe.
Oh.
We drifted this, so.
Oh, okay. Maybe some old family heirloom
Yeah.
or something. Okay.
Thank you. Back off.
No problem. No problem.
The food was delicious.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm trying to make it a thing. Bring people in, have a nice little party. People fighting down in pits. Come up, get some food, go on back down. Kind of like people make a day of it. They pay 1 gold, and it's just like all day they could be here and just, munch on some food and enjoy the company. So, all right, well,
Thank you.
of course.
Do you have any strawberry milk?
I do. I save it though. But I think something tonight feels like a special night. So I'll go back and I'll get you a glass. All right. he leaves.
To like tear up and start crying a little bit.
Oh shit! Hey, bink, mark it. Okay. All right. Yeah, comes back with a glass of strawberry milk.
Also thinking that her crying while he's giving her strawberry milk might PTSD him.
It does. It does a little bit.
A metagame.
He tries to ignore it. He's like, we used to. I used to not know what this was. Strawberry. First time someone asked, I just put strawberries in milk, like whole strawberries in a glass of white milk, and the looks I got. So, anyways,
Well, this is perfect.
yeah, we were
Thank you.
It's kind of become a bit of a specialty of ours. It's like they call it like secret menu items. Only those who know, right? So, anyways, now you know, of course. Got to get back to cleaning. So, it was a busy night.
She'll finish up her milk and go to bed.
Okay. Kyle, did you say you were sleeping in that place, the sanctuary?
Probably not. He'll be out there for a while, well into the night, and then like 1 or 2 in the morning, he'll walk back.
Gotcha. As you're walking back very late at night, you hear a psst. I don't know if it came through a pissed. Psst. Coming,
Pissed.
a psst. Coming at you kind of from up on like a rooftop somewhere.
Oh, you pissing?
No. And you look up, you just see silhouetted in the moon perfectly. The moon's right there.
Oh.
You see the shape of a man kind of perched on a roof. Wolf cowl on his head.
Whoa.
And he kind of like hops down to like the second floor balcony of this building. I have done more research, my friend. I have found the rat's nest.
Dope.
How was it on your end of things?
A lot.
All right.
But we're back.
Okay. I'm not ready to make any moves just yet. First step was to find out where now to find other points of entry.
Nice.
Okay. No sign of Lady Whisker since your all's little spat.
That's good.
She's in hiding, licking her wounds, I would think.
Where is this nest?
The ward. Deep within. I don't want to tell you too much in case you get a little too heroic. Can't have my rookies making any rookie moves.
We would never
Trying
do
to
that
be-
without you.
Trying to be heroes.
No.
Couldn't live with it. Keep it up, though. I'll talk to you soon.
Good seeing you.
And he scurries up the side of it and goes back onto the roof.
Ow, ow, ow!
Gives you one last glance with the moonlight. And then goes off.
Is it the wand of the War Mage +1?
I got you +2 one.
Yeah. It'll be a +2.
Hey, you.
He dished out the big money. But yeah, after that, you're able to head on back.
God, that guy's so fucking cool.
He wasn't cool the first time. You guys made fun of him, I think. So maybe that was just Addy. I don't know. But
Also, for realsies, a little note in your DMs.
oh shit, okay.
Not just, hey!
Hey, girl. A little. No, give me a second.
This group is so secretive.
Bad.
Noted.
Oh, just noted, not okay. Okay,
Noted.
fuck.
Noted.
All right.
Yeah, we noted. We noted up in here.
You all sleep for the night. What do we do in the next morning?
I'll wake up bright and early.
Okay.
Then I'll go knock on Carl's door.
Go knock on his door.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
where were you last night?
Was out at a tree.
Like you do.
You know, as one does.
How you
Meditating.
doing? How you doing?
Been better. But-
How'd it go last night with her?
Not great. There's a, you know, I mean, we almost killed each other, so there's definitely some.
We all almost. I think I'm the only one that didn't try to kill people. Actually,
Correct.
well, with my newly found job title, I'm trying to be the glue that holds us together. Here are your bracers that you asked for.
Yeah, thanks, dog.
Yeah, and for your troubles, I need an extra 100 gold, so 1,300, please.
Okay.
You give it to me in platinum.
I give it to you in silver.
Fuck.
I
Hopper.
give it to you in electrum.
Old forgotten.
Pay your
curren-
water bill in pennies.
Forgotten currency.
Like $2 bills.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. While you were out, I'm assuming you got these from like an armorer or a smith or an enchanter or something of the sort.
There's just an item shop.
They didn't have any like glaives or cool things hanging up that were, you know, a little more potent than.
They had a few. That one place had a Holy Avenger.
Is that a person?
I didn't know it.
It is I, the Holy Avenger.
Holy Avenger!
I think it was.
Please
now
buy me! I can't leave this shop!
But now it's a weapon. It was at the very tippy top, so I'm guessing it was very expensive. I didn't even ask. It was a lot.
The price was like 50,000 gold or something like that.
But I got you what you asked for, and I got Melody's some things.
Well, that's nice of you.
Got her a couple music boxes, then I got her a wand.
That's very sweet. Bet she loved it.
She loved one of them. The other music box might have scared her a little bit because I got it from Fanios.
You got it from the nut guy?
I did. Melody wakes up. I did.
Why? Okay.
I went to go see him because I'm having problems with my nut.
Yeah, that's right. You busted your nut on the ship,
I
dude.
did, yeah, and now apparently it's got to be in my mouth every time I cast that stun out.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, or else she'll come for me. I don't even know what that means.
Bro, that sounds hot as fuck.
It does.
Leave that shit out of your mouth.
But yeah, there's that problem. Or is it? Yeah. But you guys will be okay. She just needs
Okay.
time, I'm guessing.
I
You
think
should.
we both do.
Yeah, I think you should take some time too. I think I'm the only one that doesn't need time. I think I'm fine.
That's all. I'm happy for you. That's great.
Maybe I haven't processed yet, or maybe I'm too worried about your guys' emotions to care about mine.
Maybe you're so good at stacking carts and compartmentalizing that you have stacked away the
I've got-
feelings
I've got
where
it
they needed
to,
to be.
Yeah,
And
I've
you're
got
like-
a new branch of skill tree. It's just
Emotional
like
stacking.
emotional stacking. Yeah,
Compartmentalizing.
yeah. But yeah, take your time.
Also, I ran into our pal, the Night Wolf.
Nightwolf. Yes. What do you say?
He knows where the people's hideout is,
Oh,
and he's getting more information on how to enter it.
okay. Where's
And
it at?
he said it's in the ward.
Well, that
Which
doesn't
I don't know what the
exist.
fuck that is.
That doesn't exist.
Right. So,
Huh. Okay. Well, I guess he'll figure it out if he's figuring out how to get inside of it.
yeah, he doesn't want us to enter it without him, so
Yeah.
I guess we can just fucking hang out and wait for him. But, like, I don't know how long we're going to spend in Waterdeep.
I think we deserve a few days. We're gonna get back on our feet, figure stuff out.
God has left us.
Oh.
We're alone.
No guidance.
Um,
Hungry.
I guess I'll go see you at breakfast.
I want some
Yeah.
stuffed French toast. Adam, can I get stuffed French toast?
He's
Right. That's what Backoff says.
is that what-
Right.
Okay.
No?
Stuffed French toast. Yeah.
Stuff with food.
Like, but instead of like cream cheese, he'll put like actual like cheese in it.
Hell yeah.
Right. Monty, you can hear like a little tinkling sound.
You got me.
For,
Okay.
the regular music box in Melody's room.
We go downstairs.
Going downstairs. Interesting move. All right, see how that works out for you. Okay, going downstairs. What do you do?
Kyle's waiting by the top of the stairs to help Melody down the stairs.
Okay,
Whether she takes the help or not.
I see you, bro. I see you, cuz. Smooth with it.
Gotta
Okay.
save her from the stairs, dog.
Damn.
They are scary. It's a deep cut.
Fucking scary.
That is a deep cut. Let me tell you. Does Melody accept his help down the stairs?
I mean, she's got it.
Damn, bro.
Game
That's fucked up.
changing decision.
That is. That is.
Let the arc begin.
Game was doing this, and then you said, I got it, and it went. All right. Okay. Good to know.
Now, now he's in his villain era.
Damn. You thought he was killing
Wouldn't
you
let me help her
before.
down the stairs.
Okay.
Waterdeep's gonna be nothing but stairs.
All right. What is the move? Are we staying in Waterdeep? Are we relaxing for a couple days? Are we headed somewhere else? What'll it be?
I mean, I think we can hang out for a bit. Monty, do you know where the stars are foretelling? Where the arrows pointing?
Yeah, I just didn't want to tell the fucking coin bitch. Yeah, I know exactly where it is.
Coin bitch, yeah. I was like, who is the
I'll
coin
look
bitch?
around real quick. Is she in the room?
You don't see the coin bitch anywhere. No.
Alright.
Are there any
what about
fighters?
then?
Make a perception check. Good point.
haters, no.
May I
15.
also make
Sure, 15.
Did you make?
25 or 29?
Damn.
Sorry.
Damn.
She is not anywhere in earshot. Or eye shot.
Who'd you shot?
Shot the sheriff.
I
Didn't
shot
shoot
the
the
sheriff.
deputy.
I did not shoot no deputy.
That was good. That was good.
Nice.
Where are we going?
Um,
Addie, that's not Melody.
Monty
Well, we
answers Addie because we're D&D players and we talk in character.
Thank you, inspiration.
I
He'll forget about it. He'll never use it.
I just marked it.
Fuck.
shit.
So I think we got a couple options actually. 2 options.
That is a couple.
1, we leave. We have 3.
Do we stay?
1, we leave. Start heading east northeast to the Story Mountains, to where I believe is where our next objective is for the quest of the necklace. Or stay in town for a little bit, take it easy for a second. Night Wolf is doing some information gathering for us. Melody, how fun is that? For the bandit bastards that fought us right in this seat.
Whatever you think is best.
Night Wolf or not, let's take a few days.
I don't know if I want to take a few days.
What would you like?
I want to go home.
When was the last time you talked to your dad?
Been a while.
Can I? There's a lot of stuff that's happened. Can I insight check to Melody to see what is her
Eat.
like the biggest thing that she's sad with right now?
Okay, that's a good way to say it. Yes.
What's her
What's
fucking
her
problem,
fucking
dog?
deal? Is she on her goddamn period? What's the deal? Okay. Yeah, insight check, I guess. I don't know.
16. You can DM me. You can.
Well, I mean, I mean, you can make it. I don't fucking know. Whatever you think. Is 16 good enough to give him anything? You can tell him.
I mean, he knows everything that's going on.
Yeah, but what's
What's the biggest thing he's wanting to know? What's the thing affecting you the most?
what is the thing that she's thinking about them? Or going to be stupid as bracer and so on.
Oh, thank you. I should probably add those to my inventory.
Bracers of defense, yes.
Braces.
That's big. That's a big upgrade. Huge.
Yes.
Deck saves only coming your way. No more attacks.
And you can DM it.
I think you probably know enough to know that, everything that made her has kind of been turned upside down in the last couple of months. So she doesn't really know. She doesn't really know. But everything's different. Everything is wrong.
let's go see grandfather.
See him wither away. It's just we've got things to do. We can help the wolf guy or
We're
go to
close.
the giants or whatever.
What do you think, Kyle?
I mean, we're close. Might as well. I think he'd benefit from seeing you.
We're close.
To Daggerford.
Yeah, we're a few days out.
We're definitely closer.
Or
to
a month
Daggerford
out.
than
I
we are.
don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We've been going with a couple days. We'll see. We'll stick with a couple days for now.
12
We're-
years later.
We're not really. We won't be any farther away from where I believe we need to go.
Do you want to try to help the wolf guy first?
If you feel like that is something that you want to do to help out this town, we can do that.
I
It's
think he's gathering information, so maybe we can like
Yeah, he's
pop
still
down,
gathering.
pop up, and then he's like, "Yo!"
Yeah, we can do that. Let's just do that. Let's go to Daggerford, spend the night with your grandfather.
My dad.
He's our grandfather.
Dad-in-law
Oh shit.
in progress.
No,
He's a-
maybe.
He's a
TBD. TBD, dude.
It's taken a few steps
Yes.
back.
You're walking the wrong way down the aisle currently. Okay.
You see it, dog?
Yes. Okay. All right. So we're headed to Daggerford.
On the way out, I want to swing by the item shop or
Okay.
an enchanter or something.
Before you leave
And-
the deep stout, even, you all didn't really pay no mind to it because there was this thing just sitting there. But as you all leave, back off, walks over to the front door, and there is this large. It's, I don't know, maybe like it's not as big as he is, him being a dwarf, but there's like this long cylindrical metal. I've seen them before. I don't know what you would call them. I think they hold milk. There's these big. They're like these big metal. I don't know. He comes up. Yeah. So nobody ever really asks for that, and it just keeps going bad. I keep having to make new, strawberry milk. So I figured, hey, someone asks for it, so rather than this whole batch go bad in a week or two, maybe someone will just enjoy it. So you got some pretty stout looking fellows with you. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem with them carrying this along. For you is what it is for.
I'll grab the jugs.
Just a single. I'll find a picture of it. It's I don't know. I don't know the word.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just one. It's got like a circle handle around the top of it. You can just kind of carry with you. But
like a reservoir.
maybe I don't know.
Like a keg?
Fuck it. Okay.
No, it looks like a You can get him full of beer. I have a couple in the cupboard.
Of course you do.
Noella. She's gonna
Okay, you know what? This actually makes more sense. This thing here. I guess a milk can is what I was looking for. Kind of like this.
she's gonna kiss back off on the head.
It's like one
Yeah.
of these
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Like that, Gary. Gary's licking my toes.
Okay. He does the. He kind of blushes a bit.
Free?
Yeah. Well, I hope to see y'all again soon. Y'all are
Thank you,
good,
back off.
especially after your all's little
your little fight with that crew about a couple weeks ago. It's good to have people like you here in case shit pops off.
Those guys haven't caused you any more problems, have they?
Nope, not since then. No.
That's the guys that we're looking for with the wolf guy, though.
Yep, that is correct.
Gary.
Okay.
Gary.
All right, yeah, and Kyle, you were wanting to look for something, a shop of some kind.
Yeah, I want to see if I can either upgrade my glaive, or if someone has a cool glaive hanging out, or someone can help work on the dragon tooth glaive or something.
Okay.
Maybe
Go
put
ahead.
in a requisition since we're going to be back in
For sure.
6 days, 3 months, however long it takes.
Okay. You go back to the same place that Monty told you about with all the magic items and stuff. They do have a +1 glaive there.
Nice.
They have it priced at $750 gold currently. And you
It's nice.
and you ask about maybe turning this dragon tooth thing into a usable weapon. They tell you about the blacksmith, a specific blacksmith in town that looks for weird challenges like that. He kind of tries to. It makes it like his hobby to do like weirder projects like that, and
Hell yeah.
he would probably be really down for something like that. So.
Can I purchase this glaive +1 and then sell you back this old one that I'm not going to carry around, and then
That old one will probably take 10 gold off the price. Seems rather used, so 740 gold.
okay.
Okay, all right. There you go, +1 glaive. Kyle getting some big upgrades.
Hell yeah.
And if you let that blacksmith know that you'll be back in like a week or whatever, however long it takes you all to go to Daggerford and back, if that's what your plan is,
Yes.
he will use that time because he does, it is like a side thing he does. So he does have like other commissions that he does that are for the guards and whatnot. Kaffir pep cookies with the raspberry flavored filling. Is that just like
Nice.
whipped cream? It's a cookie. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Those like the
No, that says IKEA,
Oh, IKEA. Gotcha.
not a cookie.
Sorry. I'm snacky right now. Yeah, he said he'll tell you that if you all come back whenever you do, especially if it's within like a week or whatever, he'll use the next couple nights to sketch up something. He won't make any progress on it because he wants to get a price worked out and everything. Mm-hmm. So next time you come back, meet up with him, and he'll show you what he's got worked out, and you'll discuss further plans.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. Those things, yeah, those are like old lady cookies. Hell yeah.
Are they shortbreads with raspberry filling?
Looks good.
That's the fucking best.
Damn it. Don't make me bake cookies at midnight, okay? I'll do it. And I will regret it. All right. Headed to Daggerford. 3-4 day trip. Encounters along the way probably, but it don't matter, right? Who cares? Nobody cares about random encounters. What we do care about is getting home. And that's what we're going to do. So, does anything, we just did a lot of RP and stuff. But if anything, like I said, if anything happens along the way, let me know. If not, we'll be at Daggerford. So, you all get there. Melody's home. Where y'all going? What's the first stop?
Home.
Home. Okay. Wow. Woo. Didn't see that coming. All right. You get there. No Steve out in the market this time. And he is not outside that. You can see that spot that Monty wrote saying "nice guy" or whatever has been kind
I'm
of
nice.
Yeah, I'm nice. Has been furiously scrubbed off. And yeah, you all can walk up
I'll
to the
fix
door.
it.
Okay. And Maurice answers the door. Oh, oh, hello, hello. Oh, gimme. He takes your hands. Wow, magical. It's been so long. Please come in. And Steve is in the kitchen. He's got an apron on. He's again fully plate head to toe armor. But he has a little apron on. He kind of looks over. Doesn't say anything, and he just goes back. He leans, opens up the oven, takes out some bread. Please sit down, Steve. Steven, my friend. Go ahead. Oh, nice, perfect timing on the bread. That's good. Let's.
Hold on, I have to go let the dogs in, but I'm gonna take you with me.
Who let the
Who
dogs
let
in?
the dogs in? Nice.
Okay.
You guys are dumb.
Yes. What? Let's whip up something, Steven. What do you say? Was it Steve or Steven? Is that the same name?
Steve.
Steve,
Yep.
but it is hilarious that you're calling him Steven.
Steve. Okay. Steven, my boy. Let's whip something up for lunch for our lovely friends here. And he says let's whip something up and then proceeds to sit with you all at the table. Okay. Tell me everything. What's been happening this last month since you all have been gone?
We
were on
got onto a
the
boat.
boat.
A boat.
Yeah.
Interesting. Where did
Big
you
old
go?
boat.
Traveled the sea.
The sea?
VC.
That's impressive. Wow. Okay.
Went to a little place called the Corn Archipelago.
Interesting.
Saw a lot more Dragonborns there, Kyle.
Yeah, we did. We saw a whole group of dragon folk.
Found out that Dragonborn don't like Goliaths or giant people.
That's terrible to hear.
Yeah, so I wasn't very welcomed.
Well, that's because that's what you are.
Henry.
So I
Oh,
didn't
Oh,
feel
yeah.
good.
Wow.
no.
What a shame.
Found out why later, but it's all good. It's a bunch of history stuff.
Oh, can't get past it, can we? Nope. It'll always be a problem. Well,
Oh.
They're like, I don't know if I like dragon or something.
say that one more time. So-
Yeah, you know, we fought a dragon or something.
Dragon or something.
Phil McCracken.
Yep, you nailed it.
Never heard of him. Well, anyways, you all are here now, and that's all that matters.
Mhm.
Especially my beautiful daughter. Yay. Stephen, how's it coming? And a few minutes later, Steve has made some nice sandwiches for you all.
Fresh bread.
Yeah. Places the sandwiches down, removes his apron quickly, tosses it to the side, burns it, incinerates it, never to be seen again. And as he does that, he goes back out and he walks, stands at his little spot outside the door that no longer has the "I'm nice" on it. So, does your adventures bring you down here, or did you go out of the way?
I just wanted to be home.
Oh, well, good. I want you home. I'm glad you're here.
How have you been feeling, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. The doctor
I feel like
came.
look at Steve. Go ahead.
The doctor came to see me a week ago, I think, just to check up. I told him not to worry about it. It's fine. Steve takes very good care of me. So should be good for a while, I think.
Steve, I think small town life suits you.
He puts his head into the window. It doesn't, but it's open already. Okay, the window's open. Yeah, it doesn't. It just creaks back outside.
We
Do you have
didn't
a
have a front window.
do you have a do you have a family in Waterdeep, Steve?
You hear like a sigh, and he opens the door and walks in the house. No.
Are the other claymores like related, or is it just a cadre?
Not related, I don't think.
It's kind of all the same height and everything.
Yeah. Strange, huh?
Yeah.
How are the sandwiches?
Delicious.
Good. There's a new butcher in down. He's got really good meats. So
The bread's got perfect rise and perfect proof. I can't ever get it to be like this.
yeah, it is good.
Really killed it, Steve.
And he walks back outside. So where does your adventures take you next?
Whoa, sorry.
So take your time. Take your time.
A good sandwich.
It feeds
We're going
me seeing you all
north-
eat, my soul.
To the northeast, to the story.
To the
Story?
Star Mount. I believe to the Star Mount.
The Star Mouse. Okay, well,
At least in that direction.
okay, sure. Interesting. Okay. What's the what do we plan on seeing there?
A giant.
Good night, Make. Okay,
Hey, Meg.
a
Hey,
giant. A giant. Wow. Okay. Well, shit. Be careful.
Specifically, cloud giants, I believe.
Cloud giants.
Yeah, they're all big and poofy, and they float in the sky.
And it's actually where my ancestry comes from.
Really?
His mother was a cloud. Dad was a mountain.
I don't think that's how it works. Don't think that's how it works. But interesting. Okay. Well, I hope.
Cloud lowered itself on the mountain.
Yeah, a couple times over and over again.
And then it rained. I don't know.
And then
Gross.
Monty.
There he is. In all his glory. Well, good. Good. That sounds very fun. When will you all be heading out?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
I just wanted to come see you.
Sure. Of course. All right. Okay. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna go to the garden.
Okay. Sure.
Did my mom make is there remnants of when she was here in the garden? Like rose bushes or something perennial?
You were out there with your dad and just kind of looking at it. He's like, your mother was never much into this stuff. She didn't really care for it too much. She thought it was kind of a waste of time to try to make your front porch look nice. You know, but I always thought it was good. The colors, it brightens up otherwise it'd be fucking brick. It makes it look nice, I think. So,
Yeah.
I did, well, yeah, she never really cared for it. Unfortunately, I tried to trick her into helping me plant some. I think she may have watered them a couple times, but yeah.
Well, it's beautiful, Papa.
Thanks. Steven, my boy, he's been very good. He's been very good. The hanging ferns we got, I gotta say, my shoulders aren't really doing the work I want them to anymore. So he's really helping me get up there and water those with the pail and stuff. So
I saw some like arranged bouquets in the house. Was that him too?
I don't know. I think so. 1 second, I have a stumbling ass child walking in here. What's going on, bud?
Ass shot.
Ella.
Hey, mommy's.
He's
mommy's
getting on my
over there.
nerves.
Go get
Go away.
Fuck. He just comes in studied like he's fucking drunk. He's like, his hair's all. He just woke up. Anyways. I didn't do the bouquets. I don't like keeping. You know how I felt about flowers in the house. They grow in dirt, so.
But you've kept Melody here for a while.
Shut up. Anyway, so how's it been going? Now that we're out of
Kind of.
earshot of those boys.
Everything's kind of bad.
Why is
I
that?
kind of hate everything.
You hate everything. Well, let me tell you what. I've dealt with that stage of your life. I thought it was over with. You hated everything, including me.
Never hated you.
I know, but you told me you did. But what seems to be the problem now? Why do you hate everything?
Everything's different. And it's all heavy. And I thought that Kyle was it's just all more difficult than I thought it would be.
Well, it's easy to get attached to someone when you all when you share certain moments in life that are important. Memories that you'll have forever. So you feel that there's times where you feel like you need to be with these certain people because that's just how it is. You've shared so many memories. Why, you don't want to start new memories with new people. It's like starting all over again. But sometimes that's just how it's got to be. Just because he's here, and I'm not saying it's a convenience thing, but just because he's here doesn't mean that's, you don't need to hang your hat on him per se. Lots of, he kind of perks up like he's just thought of something really good. Lots of flowers in the garden, after all. Plenty, all sorts of colors. There's green ones, sure. There's honestly most are green, right? But there are some pretty, there's some pretty blue ones. There's some pink ones here and there, purples and stuff. The greens are nice. I like green plants. Sure, all of them. All of them have green. There's, the stems and the leaves and stuff. It's all green.
What are you talking about, Papa?
I've never been too good at this stuff. I gotta say. I don't. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be here.
Get it out.
You don't need to be with him, is what I'm saying.
And I have to be with them for now until you're safe and Steve and all that.
Now, did you say? You said for now, right?
Yeah.
You didn't say forever.
No?
Right. So for now, I'd say buckle them boots, fix your dress, whatever you do, and get it over with. And then come home.
But it's still... The way things I thought were in my life are not anything the way I thought they were, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, luckily you are very, very young. You have a lot of life left. So, you can figure all of that out still. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time to figure it out and then live it still and have fun. I see a fun life ahead of you.
I
Seriously,
don't feel very fun right now.
I invented something. It kind of shows you the future. It's quite interesting. Well, it's more of like it's honestly it's random. It's like I shake this thing and it's like it will be good, or I could shake it again and it would say bad.
Ask me later.
It'll say try again or something. I don't know, but I did it twice in a row for you, and both times was good. So that means something, I'm sure.
The deck of Magic 8-Ball.
Yeah. So.
The ball of many things.
The ball of many things. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better.
The ball of different outcomes. Well, just stick with it. We've all been there, and honestly, you might be here again one day, feeling this way. That's just how life is. Life's full of feelings and stuff, and it's just you just gotta keep trekking.
I'm gonna hold my hands out.
Oh,
They
okay.
I almost killed him. The lightning is too much.
Uh-huh. And why did you do that?
He was overtaken by this creature, and I had to stop him.
What did you do to stop
And
him?
I shot a lightning bolt through him to the monster and killed the monster, and he almost died too.
Man, I gotta tell you, I've heard stories of people being struck by lightning bolts. Guess what happens? They die. Okay? Now, either this dragon friend you have is quite sturdy, which he seems to be, or you are more powerful than you think. You shot through him and killed the thing behind him, and he lived, and the thing behind him didn't.
Well, we've been beating that thing up for a while.
Was Kyle beat up at all?
A little.
Oh. And he didn't die. I think that was you. Now, we do what we need to do. right, to survive, and sometimes that means hurting others. But I look now, and he's on his 4th sandwich right now. Okay, he seems to be doing okay. And I mean, as a father, I stay keen to these certain things, and he seems to not be too upset with you. He's looking at you quite often. It makes me a little uneasy, honestly. But I think that's just, again, the father thing.
I'll kind of like pull her hair back. Is there like a scar or anything?
If you think so.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
He bashed my skull in.
Oof. You know what? Gosh. Not something a father really wants to hear, I'll tell you what. Well, then I think what I said before stands. I think you're stronger than you look. He is a large creature thing. And if he smashed your... Jesus, I'm going to cry. I think just saying it out loud makes me sad. But he smashed your head with a hammer. And you are here, we are looking at you. That was hundreds of miles away, and here you are at our flower garden talking about it.
Monty saves me.
I don't know what you're worried about, honestly. I mean, that sucks. That whole story sounds like a nightmare. I'm glad I wasn't there. But you are strong enough with your magic to shoot through your friend and kill something behind him. Take a hammer to the head and then travel hundreds of miles to see your old man and eat sandwiches. I think that sounds, I mean, you make it seem easy, honestly. I mean, I think it's okay to be maybe a little shaken? A little shook. I think we'll go with shooketh, of the whole situation. And, you know, maybe pray on it, or, you know, think on it, and let's just not over it. I didn't say get over it. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of saying get over it. But, you know, we move on. We learn, we get stronger. Getting stronger than what you are now sounds like quite the feat, but I think you can do it.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Papa.
Yeah, me too.
I'll just walk up and go to my room.
Okay, oh, bye. All right, and he'll follow you in, and oh well. Matthias, Montego. What? Hey, big guy. Hey, come here. I got something for you. I forgot.
Montoya.
Yeah, you.
My name is Antonio Montoya.
Okay, follow me. And
Diego Montoya.
he'll walk to his workshop. And you can follow him in there. And he's got a lot of his shit is just laid out on the table there. And
Ooh, what you been working on?
I got something for you, my friend. So, I overheard you talk about you got this thing, you need moonlight to see the stuff. Well, wouldn't it be convenient to have some moonlight with you at all time? I think it would be. So how about this? I have this, and it's a little stone. I don't know what to call it.
Moonstone?
Okay, sure.
Moonstone?
Well, let's go with that. I found a way to absorb moonlight in it. So at any time you can speak the command word, and it will shine moonlight up to 5 feet. And I'm imagining you could just fucking shoot it into your stone there, and it will, in the middle of the day, and it'll just work.
You just cuss?
I don't remember that. So, I think you can have this.
Fuck you, I'm a badass.
And it'll make your journey. Listen, hey, we're in the shop. It's just shop talk, okay? It's okay. We can do this. take this. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you don't have to wait until the moon to come up in order to
Awesome.
see where you're going.
Let's try it out right now.
Oh,
What's the word?
Okay, sure.
What's the word?
Fuzzy Wumpus.
What do you think it should be?
Uh, moon.
That's terrible. Try
Brilliant.
Again. Try again.
Light.
No. Stop it.
Don't you? Okay. You told me to stop it.
Right, I did.
Banana.
You know what? Moon's good. I think moon sounds just great. Yeah. So you say moon, and indeed, it in a 5-foot sphere around you, moonlight
Is just a picture of Maurice's bare bottom.
Don't say that. It's not. Moonlight, and you look at your crystal, and the stars are moving, and they are spinning. If you look at that direction that you've been looking, they spin and they point in the right direction.
Awesome.
How about that, huh?
5-foot projection of his
That
ass.
is that is very handy.
Yes, it is. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. How do I off?
Oh wow, look at that. Perfect.
Hey,
Ah, you're a genius. All right.
thanks a lot, Maurice.
Of course. Yeah, you know, it's what I do.
I'm trying my best to take care of it.
Yeah, I heard that. Thank you for that. That's it's very nice of you to do.
He's helped me so much.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
I'm
she's
gonna go crash on the couch.
all right. Good luck.
I think
Have fun
that's
crashing.
where my spot's been.
Yes, it has been. Kyle, give me an investigation check with advantage because someone will help you.
Wait.
Is it defined as wiener?
Shut up. No, it's not.
It's in my
Nice.
purse.
16.
16. The person there knows what you're talking about. They have it. They said, just take it.
Oh, so kind.
Yes. Okay, so you have that.
I'm gonna leave a
Yeah, go ahead.
2 silver in the tip jar on the way out.
Nice.
Fucking, you have thousands of gold.
Not anymore. He just spent it all.
Oh, you got a glaive? I didn't miss that.
Yeah, it's still not. He still has a lot, I think, after that still. But
Yeah.
all right, what do you all do for the rest of the day? Because we'll end it. We'll end it with whatever you all decide to do.
We just said 6 hours.
I did say that. We say a lot of things.
It would be 5 a.m.
If that would be early. Wouldn't even be late anymore. It'd be quite early. Well, let's keep going. All right, what do y'all do? You know what? I'll call you on your bluff. Let's keep going.
Oh yeah.
I say we're
I need
done.
some combat.
Okay.
Man, this episode would have everything.
Damn. Man.
Shopping, RP, fighting.
Damn,
Matt.
dude.
Got it. We got to.
All right. Well, what do y'all do for the rest of the day?
I
Fight
think
Monty. No.
We go out to. Why me?
Damn, dude.
Why? Why?
My slaps just heal him, so it's fine.
No. Negative 1 damage.
It's just 0.
You want to keep playing? Let's keep playing. What are we doing?
I'm sorry. I feel like Melody's so morose right now. I don't. Melody's gonna talk to Steve.
Why? He says that as you approach.
Steve, he was just so dismissive to me and everything that was bothering me, and he just kind of brushed it off like nothing matters, and that like all the things that I'm going through are important, and that there's just like whatever, no big deal, and things that everybody goes through, and that like I should just get over it and move back home.
Steve gets all the tea.
What?
Not Dad. Steve.
What and who are you talking about?
My dad.
Okay. Yeah, you know, he's going through some things.
Has his memory been okay?
I'd say today's been a good day. He's had some of these and some off days.
What things is he going through besides that?
And I guess that's kind of it, I think.
Still really dismissive of my feelings and everything I'm going through.
Yeah.
And like everything sucked, and I just wanted to go home and be with my dad, and then my dad just totally like blew me off.
I don't know if he blew you off exactly. I think he did his best. What
Sucks.
what did you want to hear?
I don't know.
That everything will be all right?
But not like,
Is that what you wanted?
shut up, everything's gonna be fine.
So, okay. Do you want him to say the opposite of that? That you should be upset? That all of that stuff you said is bad? You did almost kill your friend? Okay.
How does
Okay.
Steve?
He hears everything. Steve hears it. It's not that big of a house, really. If he's in the front yard, you're on the side. He's just like right there. And that'll make you feel better. Someone confirming everything you said, you know already. Okay. So I think this is a you problem. I don't think anybody can help but you.
She's gonna raise his helmet up and walk away.
He has reinforced it since then. And you kind of cut yourself on the pointy metal.
Can't even take it off anymore.
It's permanently on him.
She's gonna summon her mage hand and flip him off when she walks away.
Yeah. Why don't you, as you walk away, why don't you just shoot me with lightning?
Mage hand disappears.
Okay.
Damn.
What a dick.
What? I thought you wanted combat. Are we gonna fight or what? What's happening?
Fight Steve.
Okay. Anything else? You said you were gonna leave the next day. Do we want to go to the next day? Yeah. Okay. The morning. Your father's downstairs. So are you all heading out?
Yeah, we have some stuff to take care of.
Okay. And did I hear
Should be home soon.
Okay. And did I hear right? This is like your last stop or whatever, and then you'll be done?
Mhm.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Last piece of the puzzle.
Good. All right. Well, I'm excited for that.
Me too.
Have you all discussed afterwards? What are you all gonna do? Seek out
Just-
more adventure? Or...
Not really.
No? Okay.
There were some really cool griffins at the Dragon Spear.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, there are.
cool. All right, griffins. I'll take up griffin riding. That'd be nice. All right.
Or like Griffin Sergeant riding.
Hey, dude. Yeah.
Everyone knows they're called flyer. Adam.
They're called what?
People that ride griffins are called flyer.
Griffin flyers,
Obviously.
not griffin riders. But griffins can also be on the ground.
Griffin jockeys.
Griffin jockey.
Don't. All right, well, hopefully see you all soon.
You'll milk us soon, grandfather.
Wow. Tell you what, it's never not surprising to hear that. It's a bit of a shock each time.
You don't have to milk Monty, though, Dad.
If you want to.
I don't.
I don't think I elect.
I was gonna say, do you like give out anything useful in like alchemy or?
I don't know.
Well, we'll try it. I'll get to tinkering while y'all are gone, and we'll.
For science's sake, we'll give it one go.
Yeah,
He collects Goliath demon now.
we'll figure something out.
Whoa.
We found the NPC.
Yeah, it's
Monty's
Melody,
NPC
I don't know how
is
to tell you
my
this, but I am
dad.
also your dad.
Monty's my stepdad.
Whoa. That'd be a plot twist.
Go to your room. What's up, Dad?
All right. You all say goodbye to Maurice.
I'll never call him Dad.
He waves like this. I hope I don't forget you. he doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
Damn.
Okay. And you all head out. And we're going to end it there just because I don't have anything planned after that. Okay?
I need to fight something.
Okay. All right.
3 owlbears pop in the woods.
Shit. Do you have access to your character sheet?
Yeah?
Okay. I was gonna say we start combat. I have to roll for you every time it's your turn.
No, that's why I want to do
It's
combat, so I don't have to do anything.
Gotcha.
Keep track of my spells too, bitch.
Let's see. What do you want to fight? You want to fight a giant crab? Pit fiend. Not quite there yet. I don't think.
And they're done that.
Abela?
Hell yeah. What could go wrong?
It picks you for the start.
You're putting me on the spot here. I don't want to just make up an encounter like this, man.
And don't.
Why are you doing this to me?
We get RP, Kyle, and Maurice having a chat.
Okay. Hey,
What's up?
I've got my new suction cups.
Oh, it's not where I thought.
This is not where I expected this to go, but maybe we can talk and milk?
I mean, I've gone like over a month without a fresh supply. So,
Suction cups and chill?
is there something you wanted?
I'll be brief about it, but I'm sure Melody spoke to you. about.
Yeah, she did.
Obviously, I feel terrible about the situation,
Mm-hmm.
but I know she also is blaming herself for a lot of what she had to do,
Mm-hmm.
which obviously can't blame her. I mean, I was a threat, and the thing was a threat, and she protected herself,
Yes.
but I think that scared her. So, do you have any being her father, any insight on how to help her?
Well, when she would get upset, when she was younger, um, I would just brush her hair, um, and we would talk about people that we met today that we think smell a little weird, and that would cheer her up. I would usually say someone smells like a nasty fart, and she would get a chuckle out of that usually. And you know, I'm
Nice.
not sure how effective the smelly fart would be on her these days, but I mean, you could always try.
Worth a try.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, you know, you could try to brush her hair. I don't know how that. I don't. Just use caution. I think.
We'll
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe
couple
start.
steps down the road on
Maybe
that one.
start with the fart, maybe, and then see how it goes.
It's a good call.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I've Well, give me a perception check.
Are you putting them suction cups?
Hey.
16.
Um, he's got like kind of a satchel on that he kind of keeps some of his stuff that he works with in the satchel, and he's kind of like you can see he's got his hand in the satchel, and he's really like he's just like really fiddling with something in the satchel. You see, he's really like contemplating something. He's kind of like having an inner argument whether or not to talk to you about something. And it seems like not talking to you is winning that argument.
You need help with whatever you got there?
Oh, no, no, no. I don't think not. No, I don't think so. I think not.
Okay.
I think not. No, not yet. At least, probably not. I think no. If I had to, I think probably not is what I would go with. Yeah. You know what? No.
Oh.
Maybe another
Okay.
time. Maybe after all of this stuff you've got going on. We'll see. Kind of how like I'm feeling. We'll go off that. It's like a gut thing. The gut says no, I think, right now.
Okay.
So probably
Well,
no.
sorry for your gut, but
Yeah,
okay.
the gut's fine. It's just no. Not quite.
Sure.
No, I think not. So if you could quit snooping, maybe that'd be nice. All up in my
You got it.
all up in my biz, fam.
Not trying to, harsh your mellow or anything there, dog.
Gosh, learn boundaries, huh?
All right, you want to turn the suction on, or what are we doing here?
Oh, right. Yes. All right. Lay down. Turns on the machine. And he gets acid.
I'll bust.
You do. You bust acid everywhere. And we'll end it there, I think. No? Okay. What else is there to do? The sky opens up and a solar angel falls down.
Do we want to
Right about there.
go to the clan? Oh my god! Do we want to go check in on the clan and then head north, or do we want to just head out there? Or
Whatever you want to do.
Is that what we're going to do? We're going to head a little south to Clan Mirkwood first.
I'm game.
Okay. Huh?
What?
Phineas said something about
Huh?
other forests.
Huh? Phineas
I
says a
think-
lot of things, though. You know, like, what can you really believe?
But sure, I've been in that forest before with this nut, so go.
That's right. That's right. All right. So, the mask is going to head south to Clan Mirkwood. What happens next, nobody knows. Tune in next time
Oh!
on Dragon Ball Z.
Kylo Melly didn't fix anything.
So
It's a long campaign. Okay, we got time. Huh?
Also, reading these books,
Aye?
reading Fourth Wing.
Aye? Oh, Jesus.
I
Okay.
know where you got your inspiration for your character. If not, then it's insane how similar.
Jeez, be original, will ya? Gosh, get your own
No
ideas.
memory of that other. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Fourth Wing.
Mhm.
Your character is a lot like Violet.
I don't even remember who Rylet is.
Violet is the main character.
Damn, fake fan.
I read it once. I read it once several years ago.
Fake
I read the
fan
first
had
book
his-
when it first came out.
I don't even know who
I was
fucking-
not paying attention to the plot.
I don't know who the fuck Harry Potter is at all. Who is that? I don't remember him in the story.
He was in a chamber of.
No. Who is Fourth Wing? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even know where the first, second, and third are.
I just remember lots of
Birds only
broken
have two
furniture.
wings.
Oh, that one scene.
Not in her mind.
It worked. No, I read it when it first came out.
Oh, it's kind of weird because it's lightning. Her signet is lightning.
Okay. Hey,
Dragon.
Huso, have you
Your
ha-
The
have
big
you,
one or the little one?
have you followed the channel before? I don't remember. I don't. Oh, you just now did a minute ago. Holy
The
shit!
big dragon is lightning.
Thank you, Huso. I just now
Doesn't
saw
she
that
have
you did
two?
She does. I don't know
Well,
if she gets it.
that. I just did. Well, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you. I think you're the only person to come in here like randomly and
I'm
actually
tired.
sit through
I wonder who Adam's talking.
a session. And yeah, glad to have you. Sorry, there.
If you're talking to us, you're muted.
Yeah, no, I'm muted. I was talking to Huso in chat. They've like been here almost the whole damn session, and they just now followed. That's like not happened before. Someone just like sit through the whole session.
Just watch our entire
That's like not already a
boring
part.
ass D&D session.
That's like not a part of the group already.
Mank watches because he loves us, but that's it.
Yeah. And I know Juju does too. They like the ambience of us. That's very cool.
Thanks.
That was a good session though.
It was cool.
We've been friends for a long time, except for Noah. He's new.
And Kevin, we don't
Well,
really know him.
I've
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, he's my
been-
brother, so I've known him for quite a
So-
while.
so
I think
I've been pretty close friends.
Kevin
with
and
him.
me.
I'd say probably his whole life I've known him.
Oh.
So yeah. So
But he fits in really well
that's the story.
with the new
Met this guy
campaign.
before in my life.
But we've been playing, Kevin and Adam
Bless
and
you.
I have been playing together for 5 years. You too. Adam plays video games throughout the week. I'm Starfall.
Her name's Starfall.
And we have a
in the chat.
Discord if you want to hang out with us in Discord some. We're fun, I think. And if you do stuff, we'll watch you too.
While you sleep, whatever.
While you sleep, we'll watch you while you're sleeping.
Well, we do that regardless.
Yeah, I just said that, like, to be nice.
Is our
but
Discord on something?
it's not. I just recently set it to, so that we don't need to reset it. So I could just have it permanently somewhere. I just haven't done it yet.
I'll do it right now.
Do it right now.
Right this foot now.
We've been playing Expedition 33, dude.
Bro!
It's been insane. Now, I haven't gotten too far, but so far
I just finished the prologue.
it. Oh, okay. Dude, I love the combat system. It's sick. Goaty Huso says, Game of the Year. So far, it's shaping up that way, I think. It is so good. I just, last game sesh, I finally learned, like, how the pictos and shit work. Like, I finally got that system down.
Are you still playing on the expert or whatever?
Yeah, I'm still an expert, yeah. And it's... At first, I was like, damn, this is going to be impossible. Because things were hitting me one shot and I was just going down. And I was thinking, like, whenever I level up, like, do I even worry about leveling up defense? Because, like, I'm going to get one shot regardless. I'm going to waste levels doing it. But it significantly helps. It's like leveling up your defense. So... whoops. So, but yeah, I'm loving it a lot. Well, that's not the right one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Game of the Year.
Usos finished the game.
Yeah, I just now saw that. It got me teary-eyed. So, I may have been one of the guys on our Discords. They said I should play it. I had been thinking about playing it before, but because they suggested it so much, I was like, okay, I'll actually do it. And they were like, within the first 20 minutes, you're gonna cry. And it was the gommage, and it was very good the way they did it. I thought, but you know, I'm a fucking man.
JP.
You were also having a moral dilemma about not playing Marvel Rivals with Mank.
Was that one?
That was that one.
Are you sure?
No.
I don't think so.
You played it at least once before that.
Yeah, I definitely.
JP, the guy from Quebec, is the one who told him to play it.
Yeah, guac. That's guac, right?
Guac.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Quebec.
You guys see this scar right here?
What did she do to you?
Is it from a hammer?
No.
Too soon.
There's a pimple there
Gross!
that Morgan was like, I need to get this.
Nope.
Ugh.
And she fucking dug in my fucking head.
Did she say sorry?
No.
Of course. You know what I think? Well, I'll tell you later. I don't want
Suck
to say
it out.
I don't want to say it on stream and get, like, you know,
Eradicated.
jail time. So
No, how would you say that name? Huso? The last session was insane when Kyle got, what was it?
Dominate mind.
like dominated. Yeah.
And attacked Monty and Melody. It was wild.
So they're on, you know, long story short, TLDR, kind of. They're on a multi-step quest to find these 3 items. One of the items was the head of a Medusa. They got that. The next item was they needed an eye of a Kraken. Freaking Monty here, he's the Goliath Star Druid. He has this magic eye. It's his star map from his subclass. It's got some things that helps them find the way to go, so they know this direction is the nearest Kraken in the world. So they've been going that way. They're in the middle of the ocean, and they find this island. The island ended up being a sleeping Kraken They're on this Kraken, and then this aboleth is like controlling this mad dragonborn guy living on the Kraken. And anyways, they fight the aboleth. That's the aboleth is what mind controlled our dragonborn friend there, and they're level 6. They're level 6 now. And then we're using the new rules. So I use the new and updated. Can you quit making fun of my tism? I move my hands a lot. Okay.
I'm having a really fun time.
Whenever you did this and Kevin and I both did it, I was like, that was sick.
That's
That was
great.
cool
That's
as fuck.
great. They're level 6.
Do it, Adam. I just want to let you know I didn't do it.
They're level 6.
You're-
And we're using the new rules. And so, yeah, the aboleth is CR10. I don't know if I told you I was a CR10 monster. But there's been so many times in our 4 to 5 years of playing D&D together that I've been like, this combat is going to be too much, but you know what? Let's see what happens. And they steamroll it. So I'm getting a little more.
Lich.
The Lich. Oh my God, what was a Demi-Lich, to be fair.
Okay, the Demi-Lich got the absolute fuck steamrolled out of him.
Action
We
cut off, yeah.
cyberbullied it.
The
aboleth?
the dragon afterwards also got
It's
kinda
easy.
steamrolled.
Easy.
Yeah, Umbra.
It's that old
God.
campaign.
That's
Fucking
why we're
squash.
ending this campaign next session. Because like
This aboleth, not a steamroll.
yeah, it was
No.
fun.
No.
It was fun. I really made sure
Yeah.
to use all of the legendary actions and even
Yeah.
the sleeping kraken. Every other turn, fuck you. Every other turn, I was giving it its lightning strike ability. But even that, don't tell nobody, it was a nerfed lightning strike.
Yeah.
Because like the DC is like 23 to avoid it, and I don't think I made it 23 every time. Or I think I made just the damage weaker. Because normally it's like
Yeah, 'cause you
six.
kept getting
it's like
hit.
6d10 usually for that lightning strike.
I think I succeeded with like a 21.
Yeah, so I think I lowered the DC and the damage because it's an inert, it's sleeping still. So I'm like, it wouldn't be like full, but it would still. It's
Full
like
powered.
it's a weapon of the gods, so like it would still be pretty powerful.
It was hard. I mean, it was fucked up. It was wild. And then like, well, first of all, for the rules thing, we started this campaign like November. So it was like right after the rules came out, and we were like, yeah, let's do it. Let's try it.
Do it.
But Kevin remembered when he was under the control, he remembered that he has a bonus action that he uses this root grab thing to pull Melody out of danger. And when I misty stepped to get away from him, to get out of the tentacles and go save Monty, he used his reaction to pull her back to him. It was so fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh, ugh.
yeah, it was good. And that's
And
become,
Adam called
that's-
him evil.
Yeah, but it's been like a running thing because last campaign he had a moment where his character was mind controlled, and he actually killed like new character time a PC last campaign
Just a moment, just a little moment.
just to be a bitch.
I think it was 7 failed wisdom saves in a row.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah,
Last time.
last session.
No, last
Last
session
campaign.
was I think 4.
Oh yeah,
Last campaign I think was
we
like
hit
7.
you. You got hit a bunch though because he kept
failing.
doing
Yeah,
the psychic damage.
yeah,
Whenever he
yeah.
would do the mind link to you.
Yeah, like the
to
psychic
restore his hit
drain.
points.
Yeah, he was doing
Until I hit him with I think my last lightning strike was like 40 damage or something.
Yeah,
It was wild.
it was.
Yeah, it brought me down to 6 hit points.
It was good
But
stuff.
I think you made the. So.
Yeah, he hit me. I was down, and then he came up and cracked me again with the hammer, and so I failed. I auto failed too.
Yeah,
That's safe.
instead of downing Monty, who had 8 hit points, and then you both would have been down.
Yeah, it was a good choice on your end.
He cracked his girlfriend's skull open.
I told them last week when
really
that
wanted to be.
when that combat happened. That it was one of the handful of times in the whole time I've DM'd where I've just like been like, whatever happens, happens. Because you know, if you're
Not fudging any rolls.
as you're a DM, like I really don't fudge rolls. Like I can't remember the last time I literally just like rolled a dice and was like, that's not what happens. But like there are some like choices you make, like you know maybe I won't do multi-attack on this one person, like all attacks on you because you'll just be dead. Like I will spread it out. But this is the one time where it's been like, we're gonna go optimize. Kyle's the best person to be, you know, mind controlled right now. One, because he's the only one that would fucking fail the wisdom save. But yeah, I just legit was just like gloves off. Whatever happens, happens. And luckily it worked out.
Melody would fail it because Melody can't roll for shit.
You didn't know. I tried to do it to both you and Monty, and you both succeeded.
Because
He was the
Melody
last
ain't
one.
shit.
Because Melody ain't shit.
Until she is.
Till she rolls 40
Lucky.
damage on her lightning strikes.
Yeah. Because yes, we want the players to win. Because if you all die, that's the end of the story that we've been working on for a while. We don't want that.
But we were talking about how fucking cool it would be to see Kyle's villain arc if he killed Melody.
Yeah. But then like, you know, Monty would still be there, and it's like leaving Kyle with 1 hit point or 6 hit points after you died. Who knows? Who knows what would have happened?
Bro, Kyle riding into Waterdeep on top of a Kraken.
No, I think if Kyle would have ended up killing Melody, and I had no way of bringing her back, I would have Kyle.
Maybe.
We need a what if channel for this campaign.
What if? Maybe we will.
Coffee shop had a girl today, a worker named Story, and I was like, oh, that would be a good name for a character.
Fable, I get it.
Story?
Fable was a
Story.
character of yours.
Because a fable. Yeah.
Alternate
Yeah.
history
We had
session.
one of our first campaigns, we had a whole what if section because we kept like, well, what if, you know?
'Cause, yeah, there's so many times where it's like if this roll didn't go this way, or if you just decided to do this instead, like the whole campaign would be different. Man,
It's fun.
Who is it now? Real quick, Huso or Huso? Either way, if you stick around, dude, we got freaking stories. I don't want to go. We went into it last weekend actually about the butterfly effect, like the whole deck of many things we had last campaign. That was really fucking good.
That was crazy. I wasn't even there for it. No.
Yeah, it led to you being there though. Because of that, we had a new player. I mean, you would have joined. We would have found a way either way, but it's cool.
How recent
that
was that before I joined? Was that like?
It
It was over the summer.
It was a handful of sessions before you showed up.
Because Egon was only there for like maybe 5 sessions.
Was that it? Really?
Total?
I think so.
And I had
What?
the fastest goddamn character in the planet.
You were fast as fuck, boy!
Because what layer of hell was it? The 2nd or the 7th or the 8th? I don't
At
remember.
what?
That
We usually play on Fridays,
we
Huso.
stopped.
Runa was
Oh.
in the 7th layer. We ran into
We take a
Fast
big
Cat in
it in the storm to find Runa's body.
yeah.
That was where you came in. But they went through 1st, 2nd, 3rd, all the layers up until then.
We skipped like
Some
5
of them,
and 6.
some
I
of
think-
them were like, yeah.
I think we wormed our way literally through.
Gotcha. But I mean, like, yeah, I stream games like throughout the week, but we D&D Friday or Saturday usually, whatever day works out. Are you running a module, or are you homebrew
2, 4,
your
5,
games?
7.
Oof. Homebrewish. Gotcha. Our first campaign started off brewish. Our first game started off as Out of the Abyss, and then it became homebrew at one point. And then we did.
Egon's first game was July 13th.
There you go.
So the Void happened the week before that.
Yes. A pirate
Sorry, I interrupted.
campaign, which is part
July
of my
5th was when the Void happened.
I am going to get off, go lay down, go pee, go bed.
You're gonna lay down and go
What?
and then go.
You're gonna lay
pee?
down and then go pee?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna lay down, forget I need to go to the bathroom, get up, go to the bathroom.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You want to play
What's
Marvel
the fucking
Rivals,
circle?
Noah?
I'm gonna go pee, go bed, so...
I mean, I could
No.
play. I'm really close
Not-
to Lord with
not
Namor.
today.
Very
Oh.
close. Right there.
I'm really close to Lord on Rocket.
Very close.
I got Catherine as Black Widow today.
Oh shit! Hell yeah. Cool.
Alright, good night.
All right, have fun pissing. Now that,
Now that
he's
he's gone.
gone,
Yo, now that he...
using Limithron's naval combat rules. What the hell? You said a lot of words.
Sounds hot as fuck.
Limithron. My name is
What's
Limithron.
that? I've never even heard of that.
Me neither.
Limithron.
Limithron. Is that like a
A drink?
what you call it? Like
Event?
fucking tang tang.
Fucking Limithron head ass, heaven ass.
GM's Guild book or whatever. What's the site you can like help people fund things?
Why do belly buttons even have rules? Or combat?
What?
Naval combat?
Your naval. Patreon.
Naval
Yeah, it was that.
Belly button fight.
It's a free supplement. Okay.
You get it?
Now naval.
You
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it, Kevin?
You get your naval.
What?
Your navel is down.
I'm gonna drive to your house and we're gonna have a belly button fight.
I'm sorry there's no combat, guys. I'm sorry.
I just have a plan for combat is the thing.
Well, let's make it meaningful then, okay? Not just in a random
And
combat.
you know
that I
that,
pull out
like,
of my ass.
I love combat so much.
You do. You do. How could
We're gonna
I
show
forget?
up at the clan. They're all gonna be dead,
Don't
and
go
everyone's
with the
gonna be
clan.
snakes.
Go to the tribe.
I also wince a little bit whenever you're like, I'm gonna go to the clan
The clan. I would rather it be called like the tribe or something.
or Mirkwood.
It's ingrained in me because I'm Scottish, and so all of our family
Aye.
heritage are based on our clans.
I'm Scottish. You're American, bitch.
Welcome.
All right, Adam. Because
What?
of my Scottish heritage,
Yeah,
we call them clans
I understand.
because that's in our family history. So that's
get
why
you.
I say clans.
makes
So
total
I'm
sense.
sorry if you
American
flinched a
and-
little bit, but
Clan means something different in America.
Hey, America is something
okay,
different.
well, fuck them. They don't get to wear our cool pointy hats, though, do they?
Oh my god.
There's some really bad news about that.
Fuck.
So here we are.
Here we are.
Oh.
Huso, do you watch like Critical Role or Dimension 20 or anything?
What are you into? Well, I mean, where do you know they like he? I don't know.
Oh yeah. What are your pronouns? Are you a man or are you a lady?
Dick or no?
Something in between.
You swanging or what?
Are you swanging or what? You guys are gross. Sorry, they're vile.
It is what it is. Tis what tit is.
Oh, Huso, do you have memories of 9/11?
9/11. That's how we judge age.
Hell yeah.
You can tell if you're in
go.
high school or not.
We got it.
Well, if they have such extraordinary taste like Expedition 33, they must be, I'm guessing, 42. Watch Campaign 2 when I have a chance. Sessions are too long, and usually I don't have time. Man, I did not watch the whole last half of Campaign 3. I watched like the last episode, just because usually, I don't know, shit happens. But Campaign 2 is dope. Still, best campaign.
Yep.
3 was the worst. I didn't like it.
3 had a lull. A crazy lull. Probably about halfway through where you stopped watching.
Huso's older than what I joked about saying.
You're older than me, Yuko.
Huso watched the original Star Wars in theaters. That's wild.
So
yeah,
refreshing.
dog.
That's wild. Hell yeah. Well, okay. Star's not the oldest anymore. I don't think it ever happened. I thought we'd have to have a corpse join our fucking channel for that to happen, but hey. Sick burn.
Fucking got him.
Flames. But okay.
I'm 42, Huso, and they act like I'm a grandmother.
Grandmother.
Hey.
Yeah, Kevin.
Act like.
What?
I'm not a grandmother. My oldest child's only in high school.
Don't mean shit. Not these days. Kids are very.
She hasn't had a baby.
Okay. That's what you think. You don't look 40. More like mid-30s. Hell yeah, dude. Spit that game. More like Rizzo is your name. So.
Good one.
Nice one, Adam.
By the way, Riz is like what the kids say to like,
Charisma.
it's like charisma.
Charisma.
It's like when you mac up a honey,
Yes.
you know?
Yes. You got Riz.
You got
yes.
Riz. You got game. You spit
Mhm.
game.
Spitting game.
But also like the really cool like swagger. They call that aura.
Aura. You got aura. I imagine you got
What?
aura. Yeah.
Like, how much aura did I lose when I crushed my girlfriend's skull with a hammer?
Lose. honey.
Fucking 0.
Yeah. Plus 1,000.
Plus 1,000 aura
Try crushing your
for
girlfriend's
bashing
skull
my
in.
brains in?
Yes. Come on
It's
now.
fucking glowing.
That's metal as fuck.
Melody's not into that, guys.
You get
Sorry.
aura for metal stuff. Everybody knows it.
I can't believe you threw that magic hammer in the ocean.
Damn.
Why?
I'll
He
tell you,
almost fucking brained you with it.
in that,
Hey, Adam, will you do me a favor? Will you have a wet, bloody hammer with chunks of Melody's skull on it, just like haunt Kyle, just like keep showing up?
no joke, when that happened, there was a moment where I was like, damn, do I make this hammer like a sentient weapon that doesn't want to leave you?
Like Mjolnir.
Like, yeah. You go to throw it and you're like, fuck! You like fall over because it's stuck to you. Thought about it. Yeah, attempt
Yeah.
to bring it
We
back.
are one now.
Yeah, but I like
I'm sharing brain cells with Huso.
Uh-oh. Another one. That didn't take
Shut up!
long.
Another one.
It doesn't happen. that
Usually you
much.
wait till the stream's over and you like DM or something.
No.
We ain't got time for that shit.
42, Adam.
not again.
Clock is
We're s-
ticking.
We're still dealing. Well, we're not gonna get into it. But I've been messing with this bunny book. It's got fur textures on it, and I've just been fiddling with it this whole session.
That's a.
I've been messing.
Comfort.
You've just been rubbing your bunny the whole
I
session.
there's a lot of tension going on in this session. I'm like, ooh, this is a nice chick. Ooh, furry. Moving on, what do we got here?
Petting his chick, rubbing his bunny. What else
That's
you got?
okay. Oh look, it's Cosmo. It's little Cosmo. It's got some fur on it.
Stroking a squirrel.
That's all.
Noise.
Yeah. So do you want to keep playing, or like next weekend, or are we done?
Yeah. No, I want all the drama.
Okay.
Because Melody is so sweet and kind and cheerful, and you just crushed her soul.
I'm gonna say she was very mean
Or her skull.
today to every NPC.
Was that mean?
Every NPC you were mean to. You're mean to the lady about the buffet. You made her like.
Was that mean?
First of all, you made her give 2 plates away for free, because you're like, it's 1 gold for all of us, right? And she's like, yeah, it is not. It was a gold for each person. But you were being very mean.
No, that's what I meant. I just meant like, is she overcharging me?
You get food all day for a gold. It's
I didn't
nice.
mean all 3 of us pay 1 gold.
Okay, well, good. You're mean to somebody else.
I didn't
too,
know if
but-
she could hear our coin purses jangling, and so she like overcharged me.
Okay, good. I love the question. Huso asked, "That's a cool book. Why do you have it?" Because they do not know that I have kids. What if I was just a fully grown man? I got this book because I like it. Okay.
That's as high as his reading level goes.
Yeah. Bunny
We're working
Love.
on.
Where is the soft lamb with wool as fluffy as a cloud?
Spent 8 gold this session. They spent like thousands.
For sure, for sure. But no, I have 2 little kids, and so they have.
I spent 2,000 gold.
There's just books, man. Books and
I
toys.
spent 8 gold.
Nice. I didn't spend any. And in fact, I got paid. I got a lot of money. My NPCs got a lot of money this campaign.
You spent 10 gold. You bought my glaive back.
Well, in a way, I guess you could say that.
No way.
I think I made out pretty good there.
I'd say. Yeah, you make out great.
Hey, bada bing. So, I just think about.
I have to rub it in my face, guys.
Just think about these 2 beards just like rubbing up against each other.
Just all knotted up.
Yeah. We try to pull away and we're like, shit, we just got like.
We gotta
knots.
call in backup to untie us.
Yeah. And then the backup shows up and we're like, fuck it, join. And it's just,
Just get in
it's
here.
just 3 beards just going at it.
Talk about a braid.
That's what they call us. They call us 3 beards.
The old 3 beard.
Old 3 beards.
You know, you guys get offended and like I'm over the top and I get okay all the time, and like I don't come up with shit like this.
Yeah, be imaginative with your gross.
You still might be old enough to know my shirt. The boys didn't know what it meant.
Suck it, Trebek. Wait, I know that. That's from a movie. Right? I'm right, aren't I?
Thank you very much.
Saturday Night Live. I wouldn't have got that.
I had to send Kevin clips because he didn't know it. I was like, look at this cool shirt I found at Goodwill. And he was like, what's that mean? Because he was like 2 years old when that happened.
I mean, I know it from the Lay Tits Now and horror ads.
Lay tits now. And the penis mightier.
Pen.
Pen is. Yeah.
I see.
It's the Jeopardy on Saturday Night Live with Sean Connery,
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Burt Reynolds.
Of course.
Oh,
Norm Macdonald and
horror
Burt
ads
Reynolds.
for
R.I.P.
200.
Also R.I.P.
Take-
Alex Trebek. Damn, bro. This world is fucking
Yeah.
ruthless.
Right?
Shit, we'll be
I
soon.
think I made a clip of you watching the Pope's funeral last week.
It's hilarious.
There's a lot of celebrities.
Like I'm watching the Pope's funeral.
Give me a break. I think fucking Steve Tyler was there from Aerosmith. I was like, "What? You don't know this guy? What are you doing there, Steve Tyler?" I was like, "Dream on, dude. You know, you don't know him."
He was so mean to
Wow.
me tonight.
Wow.
Steve was. Yeah, he was. Yeah. He's
He's not usually that asshole-ish.
Yeah, he's not. He's being a little cooped up, I think. He is a Claymore Knight, and you know, he's not used to just watching this old man. Okay, he's used to like maybe fighting off people. So.
But I said he killed the bread.
Okay, so people give you compliments, so then you have to just like be nice to them all the time. That's not how it works.
No, but I just wanted to make him feel like he was still killing it, you know?
Right, and he gets that. He knows.
He
how-
didn't
he
need
knows
a
how good he
sword
did.
to kill stuff.
He knows how good he He did one of these. You just didn't see it.
It just needs Steve to like Melody.
Try harder. I don't know what to tell you.
I guess.
Do you like that lightning bolt joke? You want to shoot me with a lightning bolt?
That was so fucked up.
That was awesome. Damn.
I almost want to retcon it and be like, he didn't. That's a little too sassy for Steve. Okay, a little bit of me was in there, and I shouldn't have done that. I need to really, I need to restrain.
I thought it was awesome that he kind of like cracked that shell a little bit, just being a dick and taking it out on Melody. I thought it was cool.
Okay, good.
But
Taking the dick out on Melody.
Take that dig out on her. What do you do?
somebody needs to.
Hey, bada bing. Well, you're holding out. You're the reason Millie's not getting any dig right now.
You pushed away.
You're the reason why.
It's your fault.
I'm my own cog block.
Yes. Hey, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the cock block. That's how it works.
The ruthless world we live in.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for not going after the Nightwolf thing. That was just a gag. It was not ready for the Nightwolf stuff to happen yet. If ever.
That would have been hilarious.
If ever. 'Cause, yeah.
Well, we're coming back.
That's like, I'll pull the curtain back a little bit, but that's one of the coolest things about DMing. So that whole fight pit, I think I made a joke that wasn't expecting you all to go in the fight pits that day, right? So I just made up these assholes that are gonna be down there and probably stir up some shit, and then I was like, you know what? I'll have them come back. I'll have them come back later and like be really pissed off, and they brought their boys with them to help them. And then I don't know, it just turned into, and then I wanted to make this vigilante guy that's been hunting these guys. But it all just kind of like started.
Hot Topic Batman.
From there. He's very cool, and he's the Nightwolf.
He's not cool.
He's cool as fuck.
You're not cool.
He's Hot Topic Batman.
Well, you are.
You got it, Adam. You got it.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Out of one, adding 0.
Fatality.
Fucking got him. No recovery.
I suck at games.
suck at
How was
games?
Bloodborne? Goddamn, dude.
Oh my
that
god,
was
we
a
haven't
year
heard
ago.
from you like a year ago.
Welcome back. How was Bloodborne? That's amazing.
It was good.
This guy hasn't been on the channel since Bloodborne a year ago, and he asked how it was. That's amazing. It was good. We beat it. We got the the ending with we ate all of the umbilical cords. So it was good.
Got the alien ending.
And we beat the DLC and everything. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
It sucks that
I'm Starfall, by the way.
Yeah, Starfall. She's in chat. It sucks I didn't have the thing to save.
I'm just a dude.
All those streams. All those streams are gone to the.
Before I made you start saving everything to YouTube.
Yes.
Dude.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, eh?
It was good. I like Bloodborne a lot.
We also played RE8,
We did.
which was very fun.
Best Resident Evil.
But also, I feel like the RE8 playthrough was the best stream time we've ever had.
It was good.
Because watching you scared is hysterical.
And we beat RE4. I like that a lot too. I ended up liking that. RE4 started off very slow for me. I didn't like the village.
I was like a game.
At the beginning.
Bloodborne ended up way different than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more like...
She didn't know about the aliens.
Kind of like RE8. Like that gothic horror and not like sci-fi space alien stuff.
It was good.
But it was still really cool.
It was good.
Is there a difference? Fuck, dude, I don't know.
Punta. What shirt? Oh, it's Spider-Man shirt. I was seeing if you
It's
were wearing
Spider-Man.
like a blood one.
Symbiote. It's my symbiote Spider-Man. He's symbiote right there.
You ready for Night Rain? I suck at games.
Fucking Night Rain.
Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft. Yes, very much.
Yep, it was good. I liked it. Because I didn't play Bloodborne when it first came out, but then I heard about the Lovecraft stuff. And I was like, damn, I want to check it out. That's what made me want to play it.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be like Van Helsing-y or whatever. Like,
And I like that even when the game was announced and stuff, none of that shit was shown. Like, nobody knew about the Lovecraft shit until the game was out and people discovered it. Like, all leading up to the release of the game, it was all werewolves and your Van Helsing shit. But then, yeah, it wasn't until people played the game that it was discovered that it was all this weird cosmic alien shit going on. And that's badass. Because that would, like, sell the game even more, I would think. If they showed that it had all this creepy-ass alien stuff going on, but they held off on it until it was released. And that's cool.
FromSoft is good at games and stuff.
FromSoft, I would say, you know what? Yeah. I would say yeah. I'd say probably the best. FromSoft loves to understand themselves, and that's what I like. They do. They do. I don't even know what that means, but they do.
I think that one of the things that I really love about them is something that Adam told me when I first started playing Elden Ring. Was that, like,
Gotcha.
I love underestimate. He said that, like, they'll have all these secrets and Easter eggs and things, and nobody will know for like years and years and years. And if nobody ever finds them, they just don't ever find them and they won't ever tell anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that.
Because I think Miyazaki said recently that there's still like one pretty big secret in Elden Ring that no one's found yet.
Shit.
And I'm like, what the hell, dude? I think
it's
Recharging yourself, Adam?
yeah.
Trying to replay.
I need to.
Hmm?
It's Godwin related. It's Godwin.
Be Goblin related.
It's Godwin related. Best character in the game that has no single spoken dialogue in the whole game. He's best character in the game.
Best character in the game. Those traps. Mm.
A lot of traps. Big traps. Huge muscly traps. He's got more than two, I'll tell you that much.
Perfect for sinking daggers into, I guess.
Oh my god. That's rude.
I'm just saying.
Duskbloods made me so happy, then so sad. Yeah, when they said it was only going to be on Switch. Switch only for Duskbloods. That is sad. That is sad. That is, because I don't know, because I got my Switch like 5 years after the Switch was out. I was very late to it, so I don't know. It's just, man, money, dude. Money.
I think I have 2 Switches.
Money.
I think I got mine in like 21.
Yeah.
I got mine before COVID.
Oh, you know what? Because that came out in like 2016, 2017. The Switch did. Because I think that's when Breath of the Wild came out. Like 2016 or 17. So I definitely got mine.
We had ours because the kids and I finished playing Breath of the Wild over COVID.
I was just trying to think because my in-laws got me a Switch for Christmas one year. And they were at their old house. But I know they had the old house when my first kid was alive. That was in 2019. So, I don't know. So it might not have been 5 years after, but I didn't get it right away. And I don't
The
know.
first time I played Skyrim was on the Switch.
Wow.
That's right.
Remember that y'all went a little.
And there's a
Were we
special where
playing
you
it?
can get the Highland tunic and the shield and the Master Sword
in Skyrim.
in Skyrim. Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cute.
on Switch.
I see you've still been playing Oblivion, Kevin.
Bro.
Graduating senior. You should feel old.
Like in high school? Damn. You were but the wee
I'm like a
babe.
retiring senior.
Yeah.
I'm like a senior citizen.
You're about to get them good deals at Golden Corral.
I'm gonna get that AARP.
Hell yeah.
I'm early
Yes,
bird.
I have been playing Oblivion.
That's
Still.
good. That's good. You still be doing your Nightblade?
Fuck yeah! Still doing my Nightblade.
Hell yeah.
Join the Thieves Guild, killing some vampires, trying to get my house in Bruma again. Fucking love Bruma.
Give me Cartec. I'm not gonna play it.
That's a shame.
I'm glad it was free. All right, I'm gonna go to bed because I walked around IKEA all day long and I did not take a nap.
IKEA.
Night, boys.
All
See you
right.
next week.
Hey,
Bye.
wake me up at like 5:25 tomorrow, please.
You got it.
5:25.
Are you gonna go run
Yeah.
machinery in the morning?
The food, dude.
Maybe. I dropped 6 trees that we need to buck and move, so maybe an excavator and some saws. But I've also got to get 2 projects rolling in the morning, and I gotta get to one at 7 and one at 8. Which means I gotta pick up shit at like 6:30 before I get to that first one.
Are they 45 minutes apart?
No.
Yep.
No. I say no.
Damn it, Kevin. We talked about this.
Yeah, well, both those projects are still ongoing.
We don't know how D&D works either. We just hang out and like have a really stupid time with each other, and it's awesome.
I know how it works.
I know how it works too.
He does. We don't.
I know how it works. It's like
We
this.
just
I
I
know
just goof
how
and gap
Adam
and press
works.
buttons.
See me.
No, that's me when I play Marvel Rivals.
Merver Rivers.
When I play Marvel. And Noah's like,
I'm
why'd you
hungry
do
and
that
tired.
there? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
And then you talk about like a random thing outside of the game, and he's like, "They're gonna kill me." He's like, "Kill me."
Dice and character creation. It does involve those things. You are right.
Those are all important aspects of D&D.
It is a collaborative storytelling experience with your friends.
I guess you jumping into the stream now, not knowing what D&D is, you probably confused because we have not talked about D&D for going on about an hour now. So.
Damn it, Kyle. How could you almost kill me with your hammer last time?
It was all for funsies.
I'm gonna roll intimidation. Natural 20.
Miss.
Ah.
Was that you being scared of me?
Ah.
You rolled that.
You're so scary. One of the best things about D&D right now is that how do you calculate your unarmed strike?
Strength. It's whatever your strength is.
Strength modifier, right?
Strength.
Yes. If your modifier is
So
2, then you do 2 damage.
you roll to hit somebody, you roll to punch them. The damage that you do is just a flat whatever your strength modifier is. So like a +2 or a +4 or something like that. Melody's strength score is a 10, which is a +0. So if I punch somebody, nothing happens. I can't do it on arm strike.
Because she ain't shit.
Because the melody ain't shit.
Ain't shit, dog. No.
You want to know what my unarmed strike is?
What is it?
It does 7 damage.
It's cheating.
Nope. Nope. It's just a straight strength mod.
Nope.
My character sheet says unarmed strike is a +7 to hit and 7 damage.
No, Huso said I should still do 1d2 damage. And yeah, we're doing like 5e, but then 2024 rolls.
Yeah, we're doing 5e, but I still think even in the 2014 rules, that's how it worked.
How do you even make a character?
Oh, dude.
Okay. So to make a character,
We're making a character?
Adam
You go talk to Adam.
Hey!
Adam wants me to be a muscle mommy.
No, not specifically.
So
Pretty specifically.
he makes me specifically muscle mommies in every single campaign,
You know what we could do?
except for this. What?
I can just bring up D&D Beyond the stream right now and we just make a character.
Do it. Show character creation.
Okay! Now,
Bro, Adam, I have a really good idea.
now, what's up, Kevin?
You should bring up D&D Beyond
Where?
and like make a character.
Where do you mean? Where did I bring it
Yeah,
up?
but stop. Now they can't
On
see
D&D
that
Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
And you know that- Kevin's biceps are the only reason we have views right now.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason they're here. Hang on, let me bring this up. This right here, freaking D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
So the first thing that we typically do is we kind of talk about personality and like what we want and whatever. Like, what are we looking at? What are we blah, blah, blah. And we kind of try to balance the party a little bit
Balance.
and then talk about kind of what we're into, what we want them to be like, and then make a character systematically around what we're thinking of.
Look at Kevin.
If that
He's
makes sense.
silly. All right, start building. All right, let me make it so that you all can see. This.
You said, what edition do you play?
We play 5e, 5th edition, the new 2014 rules.
2024.
That's what I said. All right. I don't know what I
Kevin,
said.
why'd you slide out of your chair?
All right, here we are.
Not be distracting.
Yeah, we're trying.
You're not on stream. It's just Adam's face.
Yeah, it's just me now. You know what's funny? I suck at games. That's exactly what I try to make. I love the basic sword and shield. You know, I fucking metal armor knight.
Yo, I can be Geodude.
Fuck yeah, dude, that's amazing. That is so good. I can just be fucking Golem. Just a big ass fucking ball. Anyway,
Fucking.
that's good, dude. That is good. That's actually not on stream right now. That's a bummer.
That was pretty fucking funny.
Your current Eldering character, which is just knight. I like that.
Hey, can you open Melody's character sheet real quick and show
No.
them my honor strike?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Can you open your
Collections,
front door real quick and
like-
let me in?
Dude, Geodude, what the fuck? Geodude.
Dude.
Let's go to it. All of our campaigns that have started and not gone anywhere. Time of Troubles, Curse of Strahd.
Hey.
Sorry, it's a failed campaign. What do you want me to do?
It's not failed. We just haven't finished it yet.
Yo, Thanduil is just fucking dead, covered in cobwebs with uneaten oatmeal
Like
on his
this-
lap at this point.
Like, jaw completely unhinged.
Just a spoon in hand.
Alright, here we are. Let's go to your
We
attack.
a guy that used to play with us ran the Time of Troubles, which was like no magic practically.
Here we are. Unarmed
And we all
strike.
chose magic character.
2 to hit. Let's see if she hits. Wow, she rolled a 16. That's really good. Now let's roll damage. 0.
It's a 0.
Let's see what it says here. Instead of using a weapon to make a melee attack, you can use a punch, kick, headbutt, or similar forceful blow.
Oh, is my strength -1?
Oh, that's what I always thought. Isn't it 8?
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought your strength was. Isn't Monty's strength really low?
Yeah. Yeah, that was his most dump stat. Was
But the
strength.
charisma though.
Your strength is 9. So yeah, -1 is what your strength mod is. So I guess that would explain it.
Your bonus for
You played Time of Trouble. That was. Oh, I guess you were just talking about that. Yeah, one of our friends. I didn't know it was like if it was like a pre-made adventure. I thought it was just like something he made up.
So it's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Damage.
Is
A
what
1
the
plus
rules
negative
say.
1 makes 0.
Yep.
You make an attack roll. Yes.
And mine is 7 right now because of rage. So it's 5
Oh,
normally.
it's already adding that in.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Hugh, so we do joke that like Melody's so weak that she could like punch people and heal them.
Yes.
Do like -1 damage.
So yeah. All right. Now back to what the fuck was doing, dude. Enough of this
Love
melody.
when my internet just
favorite.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the stream. Or hurt herself. Yeah, I could too.
wham. Ah.
No wait.
We also
actually,
had this. Have you ever played DCC? Because we did this funnel, and we were all like level 0 nothings, and it was awful. And there was like we had to roll on this crit table, and we kept rolling to like drop our weapon, but we were unarmed, so we just dislocating our wrists and like.
We were running through a cornfield like, God help me! Just wrists dangling. All right, I suck at games. You want to make a basic knight. Well, I think we got to go to the fighter. Now, let's say you could be like a holy knight, which I also like. In that, then you could be a paladin. But for now, we'll go with the fighter, okay? That's just your basic. Let's read about it.
What subclass are you gonna go with, Adam?
It's probably just the best subclass in the entire game. But
Yeah, whatever.
before that, let's read some of this freaking cool shit we got going on here. We got your core fighter traits. I'm going to ask you, I suck at games. Yes, I do. These options here, you get to pick 2 to be good at. We got acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, persuasion, survival. You can pick 2 of these
Mage?
things to be
Warrior?
good at.
Acrobat?
What would you be? Because this just turned into we're going to build I Suck at Games, his first D&D character. And that's exciting. I love that for us.
Oh, yeah.
Survive. Acrobatics. Okay, so now I will say this is one of the things that you don't know D&D. For your knight, do you want to be a dexterous knight, which is totally an option, or do you want to be the more sturdy, stout, strong knight? Because acrobatics would be very dexy, very quick and agile, which could be a knight, for sure. A limber knight. Like the more middle of the road, so I'll say dex. All right, so we will go acrobatics. Decisions, I know. And then what about for your second one? Animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, persuasion, survival. That'd be a cool knight. That'd be a cool knight name. Yeah,
Survival.
Survival. History sounds useful. I like that. You're a learned knight. You know your history. Now, your fighting style. Lot of choices in these new rules here. This is basically when you see. I'll ask you this without you knowing really what you're choosing here. When you see your knight in combat, what kind of weapon do you see them using? Very important. Yes. Big sword. Sword and board. All right.
Sword and board.
So we've got dueling. Dueling here would make it so that you do a little more damage when you use just a one-handed weapon. So you could do that, or you've got protection. And this is when you are you're a really good team player. You have one of your teammates right next to you. If they get targeted by an attack, you can use your reaction to put your shield in front of them and maybe make that attack miss. So do you want to go for more of the protection helping role, or do you want to go big damage? Shield more than the blade. I like that. Protection. What a friend. Alright. At level 1, this isn't a choice you make, but you just get this. You get second wind, dude. Huge. Always useful.
Huge.
Just on your turn, you have a bonus action. You can just catch your second wind, and you can heal a little bit. That's just nice to have. Weapon mastery. You get what?
I'm going to bed. I'll stay watching.
Night. You get 3 choices of weapon mastery. Lots to choose from. We won't go through all of them. You just tell me, what kind of weapon do you think your guy uses? We can be crazy. We can be normal, like just a long sword, or you can be like, I want to use a spear, a trident, short sword. Love it. You very dexy. I like you're staying with it. Short sword. Now, do you want to have a little ranged option? You're gonna be dexy, which is perfect for range. You can have like a little short bow or like a crossbow of some sorts. You could have like a dagger in case shit gets crossbow. Love it. If we're going dexy, let's give you a is it not a short crossbow? What's it called?
A hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow would be good. Or light crossbow is what I was thinking, actually. But yeah, hand crossbow would be good too. Let's go. Where is it? Hand crossbow. Booyah. And we get a third option for a weapon. Now, on here, this has like antimatter rifle. We're going to stay away from that kind of fiction for now. We're going to stay with the more,
in the medieval.
Elden Ring type. If you like Elden Ring, we'll stick in that realm. You could have like a spear. You could have a whip, a war pick, a war hammer, a yiklewa. That's not on here anymore. Isn't that sad? There's no yiklewa.
What?
There's no yiklewa.
Unacceptable. I still need to buy one.
But for mace, let's get a mace. Let's get some bludgeoning damage going.
Nice. Fuck 'em up.
Where are you?
All right, dude. I'm out of here. I gotta
dog.
get some sleep before work tomorrow.
Peace out. Deuces. All right. Now that's what you get at level 1. Now we can keep leveling up, but another thing you get to choose is we'll go with your species or your race next, okay? And here are the current options. We have the Aasimar. Aasimar are mortals who carry a spark of the upper planes within their souls. Basically, they look like dude, you're a man after my own heart. There's nothing more than I like than the human male knight. It's just dope. I love the aesthetic of it. I like it. Clean and simple. You're going to be a medium-sized human. We get another skill. So you know how you chose acrobatics and history? We get to make another choice, but it's more broad. So here's our choices here. Animal handling, arcana, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, medicine, nature, perception, performance, persuasion, religion, sleight of hand, stealth, or survival. A lot of options there. Survival, hell yeah. Versatile. Ooh, you get, oh man. You get an origin feat. This is all new rule stuff here. Alert. Alert is good. It makes it so you can't really be snuck up on. You're always alert, right? And you will most likely act sooner in combat. So you're quick. You keep your wits about you. Crafter, you get to choose some artisan's tools like cook's utensils or blacksmith's tools, and you could be good and do certain things with those. Healer, you can have a healer's kit. So it's like you're a healer, but not with magic. You have like actual medicines and like bandages that you can, like, on the battlefield, you're healing up your people, right? That's something you could do. Lucky is what it is. You're lucky. Pretty much you have a bad roll. You don't like how bad that roll was you made. You're like, I'm lucky. I get to roll again. You want to do the healing? I like that too. All right, you're a healer. Battle medic. You have a healer's kit. You can tend to someone within 5 feet of you. They can expend some hit point dice. I like that. All right, so you're a Dexy medic, and we got languages that you can choose, but we won't get into all that right now. Now, we get your background. We do have some options for that as well. So, here are the background options, and each of these options have like different bonuses that they give you depending on which ones you choose, right? So, were you an acolyte? Were you like someone that lived or worked in the church? And again, there's many different types of religions in D&D, right? Are you an artisan? That's like, yeah, you own like a shop or something. Type stuff. Charlatan, are you like a ne'er-do-well, or like someone that is really good? Not me. That's not what that means. Like really good with people. That's what a charlatan is, I believe. Were you a criminal? Now again, this could all be back. This could all be current, like what your guy currently does, or this could be stuff that you did before you became a knight. So, were you a criminal before you became a knight? Were you an entertainer? Did you perform? Were you just a farmer? Were you a guard, or are you a guard? Were you a guide? Friendly ex-criminal. I like that. And because you're a criminal, it gives you that alert feat that we were looking at. So now you're always aware. You can never be snuck up on. That's awesome. All right. We're going to level up 2 times, and that'll be it. Okay? So first at level 2, no choices to be made, I don't believe, but you get Action Surge. Huge. This is the fighters' bread and butter, their main go-to thing. When we're in combat, you know, D&D, it's turn-based, right? I don't know if you've played Baldur's Gate 3 at all. That's exactly how D&D goes in combat. It's your turn. You have an action, a bonus action, and your movement that you can do on your turn, right? And you can split them up. You can move a little bit, do your action, move a little bit more, and then do your bonus action. With Action Surge, you can just be like, you know what? I want to have a second action that I can do. And you can just do that. So that's and that includes like your attacks. So you can attack, and normally that'd be it. But with Action Surge, like, you know what? I'll attack again. Just really good. Especially it's good for later levels for the fighter, because you get like a lot of attacks you can do. And so at the end of the game, you're just action surging and just attacking everything. And you get Tactical Mind. This is new. You have a mind for tactics on and off the battlefield. When you fail an ability check, you can expend a use of your second wind. That's the healing thing you got up here. You can use your second wind to push yourself toward success. Rather than regaining hit points, you roll a d10 and add the number. So pretty much, you can just be really good. You can be good at stuff. That's kind of what that means. And then level 3. This is the last one we're going to do. Because at level 3, you get to pick your subclass. And this kind of is where it shapes your fighter into something more, right? So you gain a fighter subclass of your choice. A subclass is a specialization that grants you features at certain fighter levels. For the rest of your career, you gain each of your subclasses features that are of your fighter level or lower. So here's the options. Now, all of these, so like Battlemaster, my favorite subclass in the entire game. Let's say you choose Battlemaster, okay? So you get certain things right when you choose it, but also throughout the levels, you will get more Battlemaster specific abilities because you chose Battlemaster at 3rd level. All right, so I'll be brief with what each of these things do. All right, Battlemaster. Does it give you a little? Your experience on the battlefield has refined your fighting techniques. You learn maneuvers that are fueled by special dice called superiority dice. And we'll look at some of the maneuvers that you get. You can ambush, which means whenever you roll initiative, you can roll an extra dice and make it so that you're more likely to go first in combat, meaning you will act first and get to jump on the enemy. You can do things like trip attack. Whenever you attack something, you can make them fall over and be prone. Having your enemy be prone is a very good tactic. So pretty much, Battlemaster lets you have these different maneuvers you can do in combat to help you get the leg up. All right. Champion is considered one of the more vanilla, one of the more basic subclasses. There's not a whole lot to think about, but it's still good. So you get improved critical. And so what a critical is, whenever you attack something, you roll a d20. That's the big dice. Whenever you attack and you roll a d20, if you roll a 20 on the dice, that's called a nat 20, a natural 20. That means whatever damage you do will be doubled. And that's big. With improved critical, that means if you roll a 20 or a 19 on the dice, you get that critical. So that like improves your chances by like 5% to critical, which is awesome. And again, as a fighter, you're attacking a lot. And remarkable athlete. Thanks to your athleticism, you have advantage on initiative rolls and strength checks. So you just become an athlete with this champion subclass. Eldritch Knight, this one is seemingly simple when I'm going to explain it. You are a knight with your sword and everything, but also you have a little bit of magic. So imagine an Elden Ring, you're being your basic knight, but then also you can, cast it's been so long, but you can cast like the gravity rock spell at any time you want, that type of thing. Eldritch Knight is just a knight that knows a little bit of magic. They will never, even at the end of the game, they won't be casting insane spells because you are a fighter first. That's what that is. And then a Psi Warrior. These guys have some psychic abilities. They can cast. People refer to these guys as like Jedis. They can put up like invisible force fields. They can push and pull things with just their mind. They can like jump really high like Jedi do, and they can throw their weapon and it will come back to them, kind of like that. So that's that. And then there's like all these extra ones that are like not in the current rule set, so we'll stick with these 4. If you followed any of that and you have a choice of these 4, Battlemaster, Champion, Eldritch Knight, or Psi Warrior, let me know. Champion, you know what? You said you wanted your basic knight exactly what a champion is. You are just good at what you do. Yeah, Battle Master's fun. Like if I was gonna play like in a long campaign, I would do Battle Master just because it's just more stuff to do. And I don't hate you, just to be clear. Champion's good. You will be doing a lot of damage, and that's nice. All right, now you all are besties now. That's great. I love that for you guys. Now we're gonna roll some dice. This is the fun parts of D&D because we have our stats. Now, because of some of the choices you made when making your class, we know kind of what we want to be good at. So because you picked some of the more dexy things, we know that dexterity, we're going to want that to be good. And because you're going to be using sword and board, you're going to be up in the fight. So constitution will be good because that's like your health. That's how much health you have. And we'll say because you chose history as one of your things, intelligence helps you, remember things. But we're going to roll dice. All right? We're going to roll 6 times. And so how this works is for each stat, strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. All of them pretty self-explanatory. But for each one of these, you will roll 4 6-sided dice. And whatever the lowest one of those are, we'll take those away. And so leaving you with these 3 dice. So let's just roll. So this 1 right here was the lowest. We rolled a 3, 2, 2. That's a very bad roll, giving us a 7. Okay, so this will probably be a stat we don't care about. I'm thinking like charisma, probably. Let's roll again. So 1 was the lowest. So here we rolled a 4, 4, 3, and the 1 was bad, so we don't keep that. So 11, very middle of the road. That's a basic stat. This might be like our wisdom or our strength. Let's roll again. Here we go, a 12. Also kind of basic, but it at least gives us a +1 in something. We still have 3 more rolls to make. Let's see if we can get a good dex. That's terrible, awful, bad. Let's roll again. Better. 14, that's good. This might end up being our best stat. Oh. It wasn't 15. So, I'm thinking we're going to make Dex 15. We'll make Con 14. We'll make Intelligence our 12 because we're good at... I love being mediocre. Hell yeah. We'll make Strength our 11. And then Wisdom 8. And then our lowest, Charisma. We're not going to be very good at talking to people. But that's fine because we're a basic knight. We don't need anything else. Alright. Equipment. Here we go. We're not going to follow any of this. Just give us some gold. Give us gold. Alright. Add items. Your short sword and shield knight. Let's get that out of the way. Do you see your guy wearing, like... Yeah, that won't be mediocre, but short sword. We'll add the short sword to our thing. What kind of armor do you see your guy, your knight, wearing? Is he wearing, like, armor? Like, heavier armor? Alright, we'll get that. Let's get your shield on here. Nope, not shield. Shield always is a weird one. I before E. It's one of those words where it's like you don't know how it's spelled until you actually see it spelled out. You're like, that doesn't look right. All right, we want plate armor. Just some thin, full plate. I will say to start off, plate is very good. So at level 3, we'll start you with half plate, giving you an armor class of 15 with your shield. That'll give you an AC of 17. Your AC is your armor class. And so your armor class is going to be 17, which means things that attack you need to roll a 17 or higher to hit you at all. Anything lower than 17, you've got your shield up blocking that attack. Melody's good. All right, we're taking the half plate. All right, oh, I added 2 on accident. Remove. So we are wielding, wearing. All right, now let's go to our character sheet. So here we are. Strength 0, Dex +2, Con +2, Intelligence +1, Wisdom -1, Charisma -2. This means if we're going to try to talk our way out of a problem, we're probably not going to talk our way out of it. We're going to be fighting our way out of it, which is good because we're a basic knight. Histories +3, our acrobatics is +4. We're acrobatic as hell. Our stealth is a +4 because we're so dexy. Yeah, you might as well just stay quiet and let the bard talk. But because you're wearing heavier armor, you have disadvantage on being quiet because your armor is creaking around so much. Alright. Let's look at our actions here. So you've got your short sword. We've got mastery. What does that mean? So, remember when you chose short sword as being one of your weapon masteries? So that means you get this ability called Vex. If you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack roll before that creature. Oh wait, against that creature before the end of your next turn. So you're good at just like flowing with your weapon, right? So short sword, you have. Oh wait, your armor class is 19. Did I do math wrong on something? Oh yeah. Oh, it's your dex. Oh, your dex modifier. That's right. So it was half plate is 15 +2 for your dex and then +2 for the shield. So your armor is good. You've got good armor right now. It's hard to hit you. So short sword, let's see how you roll on your attack. Roll a 19 +4 for 23. That will hit most things even at higher levels. You do max damage, which is 8. 8 damage with your short sword. This guy's amazing. Oh wait, you rolled a 19, which is actually a crit. Which means you rolled double dice. Ended up rolling the exact same on the crit. Doesn't even matter. So that's that. So you have made a character. What we did just now, you would take that and you would go sit down and you would play. All you would need is dice. That's it. And because your guy shouldn't ever talk, you're good to go. You don't even need to worry about role playing. You could be the silent knight that doesn't talk. That's it, man. You did it. You got everything you need now. See you next weekend. You're playing, and there's not even a discussion. So yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. D&D talk. Just stare daggers at everything. Now, I was imagining. Have you played For Honor? Because if you have, I was imagining I think they're called the Peacekeepers. I forget. No, it looks fun. There was on the night side, there was this very Dexy. She used two like short swords, but she was very elusive. That's kind of what I was thinking of when you were making this. But that character with a shield, and that's that. That's the game. That's D&D. And so with that, you can let's go back to it. D&D's so good. So with that, goofy look on your face. Exactly. Wait, where did it go? Here we go. So let's look at this. Back to manage. So we look at our background. We were a criminal. Okay. We were a criminal. Ex-criminal. So we said we were a friendly criminal. Does that mean we just like... Were we like a Robin Hood type? Did we steal from the poor? Did we get caught up in like a gang? And so what happened in our criminal history that made us become a rule-following knight? Right? That's something you could think about. And if you were an actual player in a campaign, you and your DM, that'd be me, you and your DM would mass murder learns it's not so good. I see what you're saying. Woof. Wow, mass murderer and you learn that it's not so good. That's pretty intense. So you were a mass murderer, okay? And for some reason, you weren't thrown in jail. They were like, you know what, let's make you a knight instead. Why weren't you thrown in jail? Why weren't you executed? What happened? Do you have somebody on the inside that on the inside, meaning like the inside of the politics, right? Like who pulled the strings to make it so you weren't executed? Are you a, what's the word? Like, you don't want to be this knight, but it's your only option, right? You are either going to be executed or you have to serve the king as this knight. They change for the better. That's a huge change. You go from mass murder to, you know what? I'm a good guy now. Forgive me. You found God. Maybe you did become a paladin, or maybe that's what you're going to be in your future. You're going to be a paladin one day. You found God. Man, the stories we could write with this guy, with this basic knight. There's no basic character in D&D. I'm sorry to tell you. There's potential stories for any character. I get you. I'm glad you're laughing. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, shoot. Man. What a night. Huso and I suck at games. You all are insane. Huso, you hopped into a D&D stream that you didn't know anything about it, about the campaign, and you watched it for like 2 hours. A madman. Just a body count of just 1,000 kills. Okay, just 1,000 people murdered. No big deal. I mean, that would probably mass murders. That sounds good. You liked the vibe? Well, dude, that's awesome. Thank you. Man, we would need to really work out why your guy was not executed. Maybe you were on the run. You did a mass murder, and you escaped. You escaped the city. I would say you would have had to have escaped the continent you were on. Went to a whole other continent, got a whole new alias, a whole new identity, and became a knight over there. Actually, I'll say it was either torture and execution or work for better. Damn, dude. Okay. I was playing. Now, Div, is that Division 2 or Divinity 2? Because I like both. I like Division and Divinity. Or was, yeah. Maybe it was a typo. You meant to say Civ 2? The possibilities. What is it? Division. Sick, dude. I loved it. I didn't play a whole lot of Division 2, but Division 1, I put a lot of time in when that game came out. I loved that game. There was like a new update to Division 2, right? Divinity 2 as well. I don't know if there's a difference, but Divinity Original Sin 2, I played a little bit. Really, when I heard that, Larian was making Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, I gotta see what these guys are all about. And I loved it. And Baldur's Gate 3 ended up being amazing. But I'm glad you liked the vibe and you just liked hanging out listening. That's awesome. I can't imagine you were able to follow what the hell was going on though. Like there's like some actual plays that I would like just hop into on YouTube and stuff just to see, and I mean, just if you don't start at the beginning, it's got to be hard to understand what's happening. I like making goofy characters like this. Well, in D&D, there's endless possibilities, man. Endless. Now, normally, for I like making goofy characters too. But if you're going to be in now this doesn't have to be, right? It just depends on the group you play with. But for our group, the folks that I was just talking to, we like to not make it super, super serious. But if we're going to be in a long-lasting campaign that we're going to be coming back to weekly, like we play every weekend, we want to make it so we like the characters enough to be invested in their story, right? It would be worse to have a priest that is an mass murderer. It would be worse, but again, it's possible. And here's the thing with the priest, they could be a priest that, to the people that see them, they worship this holy, good priest, right? But secretly, they could be worshiping this evil god. It'd be nice if there was a short. So at the very beginning of the session, Huso, we do a recap. So Star, or Addie, the woman that was here, she usually, because we have all of our games recorded, throughout the week until the next session, she rewatches or re-listens throughout the week, and she'll make little notes. She makes notes usually, and at the beginning of the D&D session, she'll read them and do all that. Real quick, now that I'm thinking about it, I Suck at Games, are you in our Discord? And do you want to be? But you know what, Huso? If you were interested, I would be more than happy to. In our Discord, we have a D&D section. Yeah, Huso just joined, but I don't remember if I Suck at Games. You don't? Do you want to? Or you don't have Discord? Is that what you're saying? I'll throw the link in there just in case. You don't have Discord. Okay, gotcha. No big deal. But Huso, if you're interested, I have no problem. In our Discord, we have the D&D section. I got no problem throwing in like the gist of the story, like what has happened so far. Because we started, I think Star said we started in like November, so we're already a half a year into it. It's crazy, but yeah, I'll throw in like a what's happened so far type thing. I think that'd be cool. Because you as a DM know, I'm the same. I love talking about it. It's my favorite hobby. Like, I love playing video games. Like Expedition 33 is my jam right now, dude. I can't wait to get back to it. Probably gonna stream it tomorrow night, honestly. If you want to show up, we'll be doing that. You said you beat it. I just got to the Jestrel's place. I'm fighting like the boss at the bell right now. Cannibalistic pizza maker. You could make it for sure. Definitely an option. No, so what I was saying was, for our group, we like to make a character that is not like cartoonishly goofy, because the world we play in is kind of it's got stakes, right? Like it's got a real history to it, and so we want to have like actual realistic characters in it. Now, there are these things called one-shots, and that's where it's a game that you ideally play for just one night, and it doesn't mean anything to any larger story. It's just to have fun for that one night. That's where I'm more than happy to make a goofy ass character. I have made goofy characters for one shots because I'll play them one time and that's it. I had my fun with that character, but it's not what I'm going to stick with forever. Yeah. So that's that. I want to say, Huso, I suck at games. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Usually, in our D&D streams, I only stream our D&D games just so we have like a recording of it. Usually nobody. We have a solid group of people that whenever I stream games, they'll show up, right, and they'll hang out for a while, but they don't care too much about D&D. So it's cool to have people that would want to hang out and watch. And like you saw, Huso, I don't really interact during D&D, like while you were talking. Like I think I sent a little message in the chat, but I really want to make sure I'm not taking my attention away from the players. Star is pretty good at, if she sees somebody in the chat, she'll chat them up, you know. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I look forward to talking to you all again very soon. All right, thank you guys. Until next time, I'll see you again. Peace out. And I'm glad you're here too, man. Thank you so much. I suck at games. I'm glad to see you again. Thank you. Like I said, I'll play stream tomorrow night. Okay. Good night, boys.